one thing I noticed in that flight, if you press escape, it turns off your engines.
Pressing escape turns off. Well, my engines were turned off last time.
No, in mid-flight. Now, I don't know if it's just the Concorde or jets or it's add-ons or legacy or if it's everything.
I'm pretty sure that's got to be
when I pressed escape and went and tried to add someone as a friend...
That didn't happen to me in the Cessna, so there's something funky going on there.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's only the legacy aircraft. But it turned off all my Concorde engines and Mach 2.4.
Wow.
All went off. And I'm like, oh, you're kidding. And I'm like, I had to restart them. And then what happened was they would start the first one, then the second one, then the third one. And by that time, I was at 30,000. I got down to about 16 before they all started.
Whoa.
But then I was still doing 1,000 knots.
Yeah.
But my fourth engine, I started putting my throttle back up because nothing was working. I had to put it down to idle. I put my throttle up too early, and the fourth engine was fluctuating all over the place.
Wow. So it's like a scary, like an accidental sort of in-flight problem situation there that.
Yeah.
Kind of. Yeah. I'm having trouble with words again.
Yeah, somebody hit the fuse button.
A flight emergency, an actual real flight emergency, but in a simulator that doesn't really do that unless you set it up beforehand.
I mean, luckily you're doing 1,423 knots.
Yeah.
At 30,000. You've got time to get one or two engines going if you really have to.
Yeah, yeah.
What was the server again? West USA?
West USA.
West. Okay.
Check where I am. I'm in Southeast Asia. I'm going to change to West USA, which is what I used to be on. There we go.
Yeah, I do get the better service there.
Yeah. Check that didn't wipe my load.
Well, that
was all right.
You should see your name tags.
Yeah. Unfortunately, you were back and forth trying to work out to get us, which is a bit of a shame.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
It was a little hard to tweak those settings.
No, that's all right. So we've... Oh, okay, yeah. You all look like Beechcrafts to me.
Flying from
Stickman. Yes, we will. We will look like the little yellow flights. Yeah, hang on, he's not listening.
Just quickly... Just going to mute Discord for a second. Actually need to set
sorry. I'm actually going to step away and I'll be back soon, so I might actually mute myself.
Shortly. I'll be back shortly. Right, so... flying from Port Hedland, which is where we landed the last time, to Broome, and then Darwin is just up there. So, and this is a relatively small trip compared to what we do. Normally we'd probably make it around here, this sort of distance, maybe here, 400. So yeah, I think I'm going to push on to Darwin, and in that spirit I am going to... This should all be live. Yes, good. Keep checking, because the one day I don't check is the one day it won't be set up correctly. So yes, let's do this. I'm also stupidly hungry at the moment. I've got chicken drums doing in the old air fryer there. Yeah, and I might jump back into Brett's channel once I'm airborne. I forgot to start from a decent wind going. Alright, are we gonna be able to depart north, I suppose? Makes sense, doesn't it? Really depart northeast, but there we go.
Yankee Papa Delta traffic at Dental 76 taking off runway 32 north departure.
Okay, here we go. Woo. which way the wind is going to be trying. It is so difficult when you've got to do the rudder and the... What are we at? Yeah, we can... Up now, yeah, it is that way. We've got to counteract a wee bit. It's relatively intuitive. Turn into the wind. Well, it depends whether it's coming behind and in front, I believe, but try that. Ah, right. Yeah. What, for anybody that is either listening now or listening in the not too distant future, if you saw the last episode, we flew over something that I did for a bit mistake for the runway. Luckily didn't try and land on it. The detail. The detail. That's it. Okay, we'll wait for the radio to finish. I won't fly over it now because it's I just want to get to Darwin. Oh wow, look how decent that road is around here. Bloody hell. For all the road trains and stuff that come through here. Actually, that's something you don't see around here in this sim is road trains. That'd be awesome. Oops, turning a bit too. But yeah, if there was a bit more detail, it would have been quite obvious that it wasn't runways, but just the way it was trying to do S-curves all over the sky. Yeah, it's actually some sort of iron mining facility, or something to do with iron mining. So yeah, thought that was interesting. Looked it up. Do I still have it up there? Yeah, FMG Port Hedland. Yeah, FMG Port Hedland operations. So yeah, so the total distance we'll be flying today, if we do make it to Darwin, is almost 1,600 kilometres, which would be 800. Oh Jesus, so it's going to be about twice what we normally fly. 8 hours. Oh my God, I don't think we're going to be able to make it unless we leave late for stuff. We've got to have to leave very late. I don't think we're going to make it. Yeah, spoiler alert, we're not going to make it to Darwin today, but I am going to push on beyond Broome, because Broome is a relatively short flight. That's not the button I was meant to push. Right, so let's, where's the wind going? Oh, we've got a tailwind. That is excellent. Gonna lean things out a little early. Wow, that made a big difference. That made a really big difference. Autopilot shouldn't be this messy, it really shouldn't. Right. Let's set the altitude to positive numbers. That'd be a good start. Let's do 6, I think, for now. Yeah, vertical speed. Go. Okay, and I will be right back. Right, and I'm back, and there probably will be some incessant meowing because I have chicken. Right, yes, meow. It's got to cool down first if you're even going to get any, mate. Right, let us go. What are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Back to there. And unmute. There we go. So what's the ETA on this? 111 minutes. Cool. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, hang on. Oh my god, look at this area. Surely there's crocs in this area. That is amazing. Yeah, that's spectacular, isn't it? Hopefully there's not too much in the way of munching noises. It's just chicken, so. Chicken with hot sauce. So you've eaten already, Lucius. You don't, You've had breakfast and lunch. I've got, what's the sauce I have on this? Can't remember the brand, but it's Carolina Reaper sauce. It's not that hot. Like, it's not mild, but whoa. Yeah. Not absolutely bastard hot either. Which is okay. Fucking hell. It's so hot, but I'm so hungry.
Okay, I'm just setting up my flight.
Yeah, welcome back.
I will be stepping away for a moment though. I've got to run down and clean out the coffee cup and get something else to
Oh yeah,
have.
Coffee. Should be getting some of that soon. I've got chicken now as well. I'm like stupidly hungry.
Must be lunchtime there by now, isn't it? Oh, past lunchtime.
Past lunchtime and I haven't even had breakfast.
Oh.
Not that I normally have breakfast, but you know, it's been a while since I've had something to eat.
Do you know, I had breakfast this morning because I often do the same. I skip and I come up and I do some stuff. I had it this morning. I feel hungrier than.
That's what happens to me. If I eat breakfast, I found that when I was working as a mechanic, especially if I had breakfast, about 10 o'clock in the morning, I would be shaking hungry.
Because your metabolism burning it off.
Yeah, that's something.
Isn't your metabolism?
I'd make it all the way to lunchtime just fine if I didn't have breakfast. So yeah, it's just like no, I don't have it. And it's actually been like that whole thing about breakfast being the most important meal of the day is a load of codswallop.
Well, it is. If the first meal you're having is at 12 o'clock in the day.
Well, that's breakfast. Yeah. True. But a morning breakfast. Is actually not a great idea.
Well, who tells you it's the?
Although I suppose it depends on you. It was one of these
selling the products.
Yeah, exactly, and
those selling you grains or wheat or whatever it is that they're trying to sell. It's the most important meal of the day.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be back. Maybe 10 minutes max.
All right, I might make myself a coffee as well.
I'll let you know. I'm a 1 hour and 7 minutes flight away from Darwin.
Oh my god, I worked out I'm about 8 hours out. Yeah. And I've got karaoke to go to at about 7:30, which means I'm not going to make it because it's already 20 past 1.
That's cool.
But I'll be pretty close. I think I'll be about 2 or 3 hours out by the end of. I'm going to try and fly for at least 5, maybe 6 hours.
Oh wow, okay. Do you stream over the weekends?
I haven't really got a schedule yet.
No.
Because it's so I might do. I might give it a break because I have been hitting it hard this week.
Yeah.
We'll
if
see.
you don't, let's just start streaming from Monday onwards. So You know,
Sounds
if you
good.
make it a long way, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm fine. I've got a few other streams I want to do, and
Oh, absolutely. There's definitely other stuff I can do as well. Like, so when I get to Darwin, I'm not going to be without stuff to do.
yeah,
So,
I want to jump into American Truck Sim too because the new Colorado thing comes out today.
yeah.
I'm interested in.
That's
doing
something.
that, but
If I can start, that'll be probably one of the first things I do if I can start actually at some point making money doing this.
Yeah,
That'll be going straight into probably getting a new wheel, or I don't. It's hard to fix the old ones, so I'll probably.
yeah. I've got a G25, so I've had that for quite a few years.
Oh wow!
But I got an old Momo wheel as well. But I haven't got the latest one.
The G25 would be really good, but normally the pedals go bad, and you can't buy. Logitech don't sell replacement potentiometers, which is ridiculous because they'd have a market there.
Haven't had a problem with them so far. So
Wow.
and my wife basically gets pretty much everything I get.
Oh, nice.
So if I buy one G25 wheel, I had to buy two. So we upgraded from Momo, Logitech Momo wheels.
Mm-hmm.
So we have two of those. But she upgraded to a G29 for her PlayStation 4.
Oh yes.
Or the G920. No, G920 for the Xbox.
Right. Yep. Basically the same wheel, different layout.
Operating system. Yeah. But she has a spare G25 now.
Right.
Although I just looked at it, I just moved a chair out of the way. She's got it on her race setup as well. So she's holding both.
Yeah.
But I see it as a good way of going, oh yeah, if they ever do fail, I've got a backup.
Yeah, exactly. Spare parts. So I think though you might find if one fails, the other one might be far away. Because at least with the potentiometers, because it seems to be an age thing that gets them more than anything.
Well, it depends on whether it's a use thing.
That's what I mean.
It's she's hard to use hers though.
Yeah.
I've used mine lots. Like I do a lot of project cars. They're now Project Cars 2 racing. I've got Formula 1 as well, which I really need to start making some videos on.
Got the Formula
Or
1
even just some Nürburgring videos.
yes.
Start streaming some of those. Just lap practice. Or Bathurst race. I've got a couple of those videos on mine.
Fantastic track, eh? For such a small track, I mean, I suppose it's not that small, but it is small as far as most tracks around the world go.
Compared to Nordschleife, yeah.
Well, yeah, especially compared to that. It's an amazing track.
It is pretty cool. I mean, there's a huge hill climb and down
and
again.
that down and that straight. And that chicane they made to make the straight safer actually did make it safer, but it also made it a hell of a lot more interesting as you're having to brake to get into that.
It does.
Jostling for position around those two corners. Oh, so good.
It is nice.
Yeah.
And now you got me wanting to get back into my racing. I do that.
Yeah. I have to see what because I know.
Run.
Yeah. Okay, I'll let you go.
I'll be back in 10 and then I'll chat.
Yeah. Awesome. See you soon.
Then.
And I also will be back because I'm going to make myself a coffee. I need coffee. Where am I going? I need to mute that. Alright, I'm back. Let's change the screen over. Fade, there we go. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Slow that fade down as well. Probably lean that mixture out a wee bit more too. How altitude are we at? We still climbing? No, we're not climbing anymore. There we go. And ETA there, 97 minutes. I'll just back it off a little. Oops. I don't know, but so far to go, we may as well. Let's make it off a bit more. And also choose 8,000. Yeah, slow down a bit just to 100. We'll climb at 100. Tailwind's awesome. We'll just climb at 105, that's fine. Right. Pedal to the metal! Lucius. You got no teeth, it's not like you can have a whole piece of chicken. Bridge going across there, or is that just a seam? Doesn't seem to be any roads there. I think that's a glitch. Yeah, that's a glitch. Style looks pretty good. Whew. Well, hot sauce on the chicken. It's yeah, not ridiculous, but God, it gives a good tingle. Somebody at the door. I'll be right back. That and I am back. Can I do... Oh, you can manually do the fade. That is... That's funny. If I click it across. There we go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, there goes. Heat pump control. Alright. So, Lucius, what if I take this and put that there, and then don't know if that actually worked. He's such a food cat, like more than any other cat I've ever seen. And
through nice and live, and I'm going to be having both Adenzel and Papa Smurf in with my chat.
I'm back.
So welcome. You're back.
I'm back.
All right, I am on the runway. I have just started streaming, and I have not yet pressed fly now. Just need to actually click on my, there we go, thank you, got the details. Yes, I do. All right, go on public. Is it actually running? I hope so. Looks like it is. Very good. All right, how are you going, Papa Smurf? Are you loading in?
I'm loaded in and at Mount Valley Airport.
Okay, I haven't actually pressed fly now.
Yep, I'm waiting.
So I have, all right, I've pressed fly now, but what I will do is, because you're probably going to end up right in the exact same spot, I might move forward a fraction. Wow, just very quiet. The Concorde was incredibly loud. These propeller planes.
Well, at least that's pretty accurate.
Yeah, well, it would be. There we go. Okay, so we got another. That'd be Papa Smurf behind me. No name tag. Oh, because we're too close. All right, now I don't know if you'll see this livery that I have on my plane, which is part of the Nature Air Pack. In order to see that, you would have to download the pack yourself. Don't have that in the description of this particular video, but I will. I think I have it in the last one. Maybe by the end of the video I'll add it so that when people want to see these, if they're flying with me. Otherwise, I think you'll see the default purple Caravan. Is that right? Purple and white. Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
And Destroy. Oh yes,
white.
Destroyer's here. All right, he's got the white and purple as well. Okay. Awesome. I've got a Caravan. Woohoo! All right. Now, Denzel, we need to meet up in Darwin and add to that Caravan.
So are you both flying Caravans?
There's 2 Caravans and 1. Wait, what was that? The twin prop with a T-tail. I can't remember what it's called again. Papa Smurf, you can tell me.
All right.
All right.
Well, look at you guys.
Oh, he's got the Nature Air as well. That's awesome. Got it from my last video, I'm hoping.
Better not be from some other competing streamer.
No, look, there's no other competing streamer.
No.
We all join in together, remember?
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to do a right bank, get onto our G. Well, I don't like how the VFR map now sits right smack in the middle. In order to press it and move it, you go over the shortcut buttons up there.
Oh, that's...
All right, those guys are coming. Yep, I'm going to back off here. Watch out for that shed there, Hyper Kite.
Got it. There we go.
For anybody that might be wondering, I think I've got possibly one person watching, which is probably me. So in case I'm wondering, I've got...
Oh, I need to watch.
On a map here where Brett is flying from. And actually, what do you prefer to be called on stream, Brett? Is it Brett or the your handle?
It's Brett Plays is the channel. Brett is my name. Tasmanite is my handle.
Cool. Well, I'll use the handle then. Tasmanite is flying from... Hang on, here we go.
Mount Valley.
Mount Valley, which is that red mark there, and that measurement is where I'm flying across. So, yeah. I've got a bit of ground to make up.
I think I'm going to make Darwin before you. Yeah. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Though we might go a little slower to let these guys... wait, what happened, Hyperkite? You started again?
Autopilot was on. I crashed.
Oh, the autopilot killed you.
Coming back.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm only doing 94 knots at the moment anyway.
Autopilot claims another victim.
So what did you do? An autopilot takeoff?
I think I hit the button. I just had the
All
Stream
right.
Deck, set up the Stream Deck earlier today.
Oh, very nice, Destroyer.
Yeah.
Wait, it's too close.
Something
Yeah.
just to try, you know? So what's
Okay.
the manage?
All right, I'm going to get myself onto this flight path, and I'm going to sit about 5,000. Now, I've got some decent clouds today. Tell you what, I might end up sitting just under these clouds. What do you reckon? 3,300? Yeah, I think so. And I'm going to back off the. I don't have my. Oh, I've got my prop all the way down. No wonder I was having to push it.
Oh, my headwind's gone. No!
All right, now that I've got that, I need to jump into a Denzel stream as well, because I need to be able to watch both.
No.
He's over the water?
Yeah, I just, you can see on the map
Giggity.
there. Gotta push it hard.
All right. Got both. All right, thank you. Second stream of the day. Concorde flight was the first. Went quite well. Now, Destroyer is... Am I going too fast, Destroyer? Let me just back off. I am actually 173 knots to the ground. So I'm going to back off and sit at around 50%. I'll throttle. 168 knots to the ground. See if these guys can catch up to me. Wow, look at this rain. Oh, I've got to see this from inside. Is it actually modelled on the windscreen like it's meant to be? No. Oh, wait, because I'm not on modern. Is that why? Because I was flying a legacy plane, I still had it on legacy? Or was that smoke? I don't know. But I'm getting the wobbles. Alright, Destroyer is sitting at 4,000. Shall I go up? Maybe we should get over these clouds. What do you think?
It's very pretty where you are.
It is.
Pretty,
I'm liking this.
That's almost oil painting pretty. That's... yeah. Love that skin too. That's really good.
Yeah, this is the city variant of... Hey, Marcelo's back. Hello. We've just taken off from Mount Valley. The details are in my Discord. If you join us with something that can do close to 200 knots,
Alright.
you will be able to join us quite easily. So we are in default plane, so we're not actually using... Look at Destroy. Whoa! He disappeared and then came back. We are using standard planes, although Hyperkite, are we going too fast for you?
No, at this point, I don't know. I might have to reboot my computer. The plane, I finally got to 135 knots.
Oh, you got your flaps up?
You know, flaps up, gears up. I thought it was the autopilot that was on, but I took off at like 67 knots. Yeah, now I'm up to 141.
What are we getting there?
I'm sitting at 162.
Yeah.
50% throttle, full propeller pitch
I'm
for
at
Destroyer.
100%.
If you are still struggling, and maybe same with Marcelo, if you want to jump in a caravan, you're going to have the identical performance, and then we'll definitely have a caravan. The same with Hyperkite. If you want to jump in a caravan and just click on us, you're very welcome to do that.
Yeah, okay. That's what I'll do. I'll be
Hunter
back.
Rockwell, hello. Thank you for joining us. He says hi in the YouTube's comments. We are flying Northern Territory in our... Well, I've got two caravans here. Destroyer's gone nice and level there. 3,500. That's awesome. Oh, you know what? I need to get up to 3,500.
Can the B-51 Mustang do around that 200 knots or something?
With the brakes on, maybe.
Alright. I'll try that.
P51, yeah. I got a file for that, so I should be able to see it.
It sounds like somebody's having a baby over here. It's just me having Carolina Reaper and chicken, and it's getting to me a little bit.
I'm just about to, I'm going to be a stereotypical Tasmanian, and
that could go so many ways that aren't not that.
the Apple Isle, man.
Ah, right. I thought it was going to be the typical Australian joke about Tasmanians.
Yeah, I haven't been here long enough to get a second head.
That's New Norfolk, anyway. Actually, is there a place near... Actually, no, it's probably not good to say, just in case you've got a whole bunch of fans from that area.
No.
We'll
We won't
keep it on the quiet.
disparage anybody.
Hey, no. I'm not going there. I'm going to shut up. Shut up, Adam!
Let's not.
Let's see. It's the Carolina Reaper. It's getting to me. Oh, my God.
Sorry, Destroyer. I'm trying to get back onto the flight path, but I'm... Oh, what I haven't done, I haven't pressed my navigate. No wonder. Thank you. Navigation. All right, now we're going to turn. I forgot, in the Concorde, you don't need to do that. In the Concorde, you just get your flight path, the angle you want, and just go autopilot, and it automatically clicks you there. So we're getting a bit of a caravan convoy here. I've got a Destroyer who is not on microphone, so you won't hear him talk. And I've lost Hyperkite. I think he must have jumped out to get a caravan now. Yeah, I would have thought that thing would have kept up. It seemed pretty good.
Well, I thought it was the autopilot was on my Stream Deck, but I had no power, so I just restarted the computer, or restarted the program.
Okay.
Yeah, not sure why I had no power.
Maybe grab the caravan for now, because it'll give you the same speed and the same performance.
Okay.
Hey, Lucky, how you
maybe. Yeah, unless you're like a 172, and then we've really got to slow down.
Hey, I thought we weren't going to be disparaging anybody in this stream.
Oh no! I ruined it. Yeah. Yeah, I actually don't know what we're going to do. What's your speed there? 106.
Yeah, that is indicate. Hang on. What the hell? That's no, but my true airspeed is 124.
Oh, wait, yeah, I'm trying to read it, looking over. Okay, 124 knots to the ground. I'm doing 164, and I'm on 50%.
No, if you want the ground speed, I'm doing...
Isn't it TAS ground speed?
I'm actually doing the same at the moment. No, my true airspeed's higher than my ground speed at the moment. That's not good. But yeah, TAS is really the important one, because we're all going to be flying through the air, not driving on the ground, so...
Oh, so TAS, is that to the air, is it?
Yeah, it's true airspeed.
True airspeed.
Yeah. So hang on a sec. I got somebody. I'm just going to mute myself on Discord quickly.
Right.
Yeah, Lucky. I'm not too bad. It's been a bit of a. I don't know how much you know. Been a bit of a rough week, so but it's been getting better. It's been getting better. So yeah, what have you been up to? Yeah, I wasn't too sure. I pretty much shut my Facebook. I shut my I shut my Facebook down not long after posting that, so I'm actually not sure many people got to see that. I wasn't thinking particularly straight at the time. Honestly, this time it wasn't Facebook's fault. I was just pretty much shutting myself off from. I was feeling like I needed to be isolated for a while, but certainly that day it was pretty bad. But yeah, things have picked up a bit, so my Facebook will come back online on its own in less than a week now. I think in some ways, if it keeps going the way it's going, you could kind of say that, but I think a bit like everything else, we will adapt. New laws will come into place as well, but I think social media has been so toxic. Has been so toxic in these recent years, mostly because it's a really new thing, and we've never you know, people have never been able to share their thoughts so easily with so little effort to so many people. But I think over time, you know, we have, and things, you know, it's not just social media, all sorts of technologies and things have changed. Even cars, I mean, you can drive places that 100 years ago or less, well, no, it's going to be more than 100 years ago now. Cars have been around for more than 100 years. It's hard to believe. But say even if you go back, say 120 years, would have been difficult for people to get certain places as quickly as you can for the last 100 years. People weren't used to that. That changed a whole bunch of things. So yeah. Hopefully social media is not the downfall of mankind. Hopefully we adapt, and I think we will. Yeah, we had steam, and I think even the first cars were coming out 120 years ago. Yeah, it was the late 18 umpty dumps. Yeah. But of course 100 years ago was the 1920s, and cars were pretty common by then. There were still people using horses and stuff, but yeah, cars were really taken off by then. We had aeroplanes by then. I mean, that was World War One. Well, World War One. When did World War One ended in, what was it? 1917 or 1918, somewhere around there. I should know. I did history. Yeah, guns and that changed dramatically. Was especially the American Civil War was where guns made a massive leap. Absolutely massive leap. Gatling gun, I think, was invented around the American Civil War. So yeah, absolutely mental. Yeah, so I mean, we've been through so many, but yeah, probably social media is probably socially, but I mean, so many things changed socially. I mean, guns, you know, like the early hand-to-hand weapons were, you know, once blades were invented, you know, that changed things up from blunt force trauma to cutting. But that was thousands and thousands of years that kind of stuff was around, and it wasn't a massive, you know, it would have been massive to people at the time, but it was, you know, it wasn't such a massive change in dynamics then. You know, bows, start getting proper, you know, people were throwing. That's, you know, one thing that sets humans apart from most animals is our ability to throw accurately. I don't know if there's any other animal that can throw like us. The apes can throw, but not accurately. So yeah, we've always been a creature that's enjoyed ranged weapons. I mean, you look at our sports as well. It's something we instinctually pride ourselves on, is our ability to throw. But they can never match a human. They can get more accurate, but they're still, yeah, they can't. They don't have. You look at the way they throw. Their bodies aren't the right. Like our bodies are the way we throw. Even, you know, if a human's never thrown before, we still throw better than an ape. Something I learned fairly recently, actually. I'd say anything with a brain can think. I think, you mean to use reasoning and things. I think apes to a certain extent can use reasoning. I think they're a lot more likely to use instinct. But yeah, humans are definitely more intelligent in that way, but dolphins and a lot of marine animals are easily as clever, if not more clever, than humans in that regard. What they lack is the body to use that brain in the ways that we've been using it. But yeah, you look at the intelligence of like orcas as well, killer whales. Yeah, it's if things keep going the way they're going, it depends what you look at as well. Like if you can look at the positive and the negative, because there's also a huge amount of positive going on as well. Guarantee there's going to be another big war of some sorts, as long as we can survive that. And not just survive it, but survive it without having lost a huge amount of technology. If you look at the amount of people being pulled out of poverty these days, like, you know, the places around the world now where people are able to get much better medical yeah, saving bottle caps, hell yeah. People are able to get much better sort of medical treatment and that, even though, you know, you'd consider a lot of this medical treatment to be basic human right type stuff. The fact people can, you know, people get it there. I'm not a huge fan of genetic modification, but it has enabled us to, you know, to save people, to stop starvation around the world, in places where crops would otherwise fail. Although I think it is playing with fire. We're getting back into space. You know, Elon Musk has been really pushing that hard, which hopefully he succeeds in that way, because I think getting out to space is going to be a big... It's also going to be, every time you do something that gives you more power as well, you've got more potential for absolute disaster. But I think he's absolutely right that we do need to be a multi-planet species. Yeah, exactly. You've always got, you know, you've got the good and the bad. They come hand in hand, and you've got to accept them both. But try to steer it more towards the good. And sometimes it's not actually that obvious what the good and the bad is too, until things pan out later. Yeah, I mean, if technology gets good enough, it could do. If technology doesn't get a hell of a lot better than the way things are now, it'd be very difficult to have an interplanetary war. But so far technology keeps marching on. And there wouldn't be a huge amount of reason to have interplanetary war, but it'll definitely, at some point, if enough people get to Mars, then they will become an independent planet unto themselves. It's just, you know, I don't see why Mars would end up being an exception if they can... I mean, the only way they become an exception is if they are constantly reliant on Earth for supplies to keep their civilization going. If they can become self-sufficient, then they'll break away eventually. So, 16 degrees outside. Wow, 16 degrees outside at 8,000 meters. Whoa, that's warm. Yeah, this is the Cessna 172. I've been doing this. So I'm flying to the UK from Dunedin, where I live. And I am, at the moment, I am in the northwest corner of Western Australia. So I've flown. I'll quickly list off the places I've flown from. So I've flown from the bottom of New Zealand to the top of New Zealand. So basically Dunedin to Auckland and beyond. Then to Norfolk Island, which was a 400 nautical mile hop approximately. Then west to Lord Howe Island. And these are pretty much the only islands that would allow me to get to Australia. So Lord Howe Island, then to Australia. I had there was a few learning experiences along the way, and unfortunately my live weather, I thought the live weather was working because I had save games. Because if you save the game, you can literally pick up from where you left off. But when you do that, it turns live weather off and you can't turn it back on. And I didn't realise that, so I probably should have had a harder time getting across the ocean than I did. So I was a bit disappointed in that. Yeah. Do you still justify 120? Yeah. I'd say it's not absolutely necessary, but it depends if you with the planes that you get, you'd pay, like, there's, so the cheapest plane on the market at the moment is 25 New Zealand dollars, and the first plane that came out, which is just another Cessna 182, so not that different to a Cessna 172, was 50 New Zealand dollars, so it would have been $25 on its own for one plane. So when you look at what you get, and then you get in the deluxe bundle, you're getting extra airports and extra planes, and I can't remember the exact numbers now, but it's a reasonable number. Yeah, it's an absolute bargain. And some of the DLC planes have got high detail, like I think the 182, you can bring these down, the sun shields, and you can open the door up and play with the window. The planes in the sim, I play with a joystick for this. I've got a controller, but I use a Logitech 3D Extreme Pro. Hey, finally we're getting the Brisbane Centre now. There we go. That happened. I've been... There we go. That is a bit of a milestone. So that would just be swapped from Melbourne Centre controls the south half of Australia, and Brisbane controls the north half. Although it's not a line across the middle. So yeah, over here it seems Melbourne controls a lot further north than Brisbane does. Yeah, I definitely would. The controller, I haven't tried the controller actually since I swapped to the joystick. The controller had, the Xbox controller had issues, which I thought was so stupid, because this is a Microsoft game and they're releasing it on the Xbox. The Xbox controller should have worked perfectly out of the gate, but it didn't. They hadn't bound it properly, and you couldn't rebind it. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of little, like, the game is great. They get so much right, but it's ridiculous the things they get wrong. Yeah, it was the rudder controls were broken. No, it wasn't the sensitivity. It was it took a little while to figure out exactly what was wrong, but what it was as long as you were moving the triggers, you had analog control. Yep, for the rudder. You had analog control for the rudder with the triggers on the controller. As long as you were moving them, as soon as you stopped moving, it would pick it up as a digital input, and so you'd go from the rudder moving normally to suddenly going maximum deflection, even if you'd only just touched the controller. And of course the rudder is not only used for stuff in the sky, and the only other thing is that the aeroplane itself was far too sensitive to rudder input. So you add those two problems together, and you had a plane that if you tried to use the rudder with a controller in the air, it was stupid. But also, of course, you use the rudder controls for getting around on the ground. So getting around on the ground was awkward as hell. And you really need fine, in this sim, you need fine rudder control for getting around on the ground, especially when the wind is blowing, because the wind will blow you around as you're trying to taxi. So, yeah. Yeah, surely they fixed it by now. I'll have to try it again at some point. I don't really want to. They have fixed the unplugging and plugging new controllers, or unplugging a controller used to crash the game as well. They fixed that. But it still ends up, if I was to unplug my joystick now, it would take me back to like a menu screen and then plug it in, plug the new one in, hit OK and all that stuff. I don't really want to do that right now. Yeah. Yeah, there's just a lot of there's a real Microsofty feel about this, that a lot of games can do that kind of stuff without any drama, but this seems to have to really think about those sorts of things, and it's yeah. Yeah, I don't think you'll see a price drop in a while, but as I said, you can get it on Xbox, the Xbox Live, if you're paying for an Xbox subscription. You should be able to get it on that. But yeah, or just buy the standard version, I suppose. Most of the planes you get in the standard version, I mean, you get the 747 in the standard version. I don't like this. Right, fair enough. So yeah, so the standard version would be, you know, what, the $60 US. You don't get the 787. There's a bunch of little aircraft you don't get. But there's a lot of modded aircraft out there already. But yeah, as I said, if you're in no rush, that's all good. Also, that means that because they've already released a massive update for Japan, there's a bunch of other things getting fixed. They're working fairly steadily, fairly hard on it by the looks. So, which is good, and they're planning on supporting it for 10 years at the moment. Which is not a, I mean, yeah, it's not a bad time period for support. Hopefully they stick to that. Yeah, hopefully more DLC, that'd be great. Yeah, bring on the DLC. Alright, man. I will catch you another time. Thanks, man. I should be back on Facebook as well. Cool. I will invite you to my Discord server as well. I'll send you an invite. Just make sure I copy that down, otherwise I will probably lose it. But yeah, my Facebook should be up in about 5 or 6 days. Probably 5 days now. So yeah, you have a good sleep. And thanks for dropping by. Means a lot. Later. Thanks, man. And likewise, if you ever need to talk to someone, if I'm here, I'm happy to listen. Bye. Alright, let's see if we can figure out Discord again. Go home, add friends, and paste. No. What the hell? Add friend. Type in use no friend. Yeah. Why is it pasting down there? It's pasting in the chat box. Oh, I wish I could share this. Hang on, I'll just search here. Control. Not letting me paste there. Just let me paste there. Oh, now it's trying to search the DM. That is just yes. Add friend. I don't know how that was. How the hell is that? Oh, add friends to DM. Okay. I'm a worry sometimes. Paste is broken again. Go. Control V works fine, but it wouldn't let me. New paste. There we go. Friend request sent. Don't know why I'm getting a low frame rate on Brett's stream there. Remember his handle, I keep forgetting his handle. It's like Tasman something. Right, and Nice. So we got Lucky on Discord now. I'm surprised I didn't have him earlier, honestly. Let's go back to Brett's stream.
Right.
We have all the servers in West
Yep.
USA.
Okay. You're getting the worst ping for West USA, aren't you? Well, that sucks. Okay, now click on the third icon over that has a little head, where you would have added me.
And disconnect.
I'm,
There you are.
I'm the only one. That's a
You're
shame.
not online. Yeah.
Well, Destroyer is getting really close.
You're disconnected for me. I don't know why. You should
Okay.
be online, I think. At least what the game should say.
So you guys must be about halfway there, yeah?
We possibly are, and I got Destroyer doing loops around me at the moment. What's he doing? Coming from behind. Okay.
So doing loops in the caravan.
I lost Hyper. He's right above me. Okay.
Right
must be
above you.
what,
Yep. I can see
7,000?
Yep.
All
Coming
right.
down.
Our location. So I'm trying to get Marcelo in game, but for some reason he can't even see me. No, not yet halfway. So if you see my VFR map, if you actually are watching my stream, you can actually see where we're at now.
I mean, you guys should be around here.
Yeah, you should be able to just click in there. So zoom in underneath that cloud, Marcelo, to where you can see it. Now go a little bit further north. Let me give you the local airport. Well, there's not going to be many local airports here. All right, there we go. If you go into YCOO, you will be off to our right. So a little bit back towards where we took off. So on your screen, Marcelo, go right. All right, now zoom in there. See that white dot down the very bottom middle? No,
This one?
okay. Actually, just type in airport code, YCOO. Okay, click on that one. There we go. Depart there, take off, and you'll fly southwest. And see if you actually pop up. See if the Microsoft servers will allow you to actually locate us by just being in the general direction. So you might see my name, or you might see Hyper Kite, who's now going slower than us. Oh no, he's just lining up. All right. And Destroyer's off my left wing. Yes, he is. And the Denzel's 800 kilometers the other direction.
I mean, since it's multiplayer, I don't believe it's like related to location of each player.
No, but what happens is you may see us with your name tags on, even though we're not connected. It may actually just show up, which is awesome. And sometimes it does that. So even if we're in a group, it sometimes can disappear and not show up.
Alright, I'll try to take off right here, fly southwest.
Yeah. Southwest, so you probably want, I don't know, 320. No, sorry, 210 from that heading.
Two.
Hyperkite, you got autopilot on? Because you're going down.
Yeah, I know. I'm looking down. I'm looking down and flying up. How's that? There we go.
Yeah, because I was
Yeah,
watching,
not
I'm
a good thing.
like, you're about
Yeah.
to hit that gully down there.
Well, I caught you guys. There
What
it
are you
is.
flying?
Who's in a caravan as well?
And he caught you.
Yeah,
Bloody
I got a
hell, I'm
caravan.
impressed.
A caravan.
So, hang on, what sort of caravans he got?
He's in the 208B as well.
Okay. I'm still wondering
So,
why
but-
it's caught you.
We got a caravan of caravans, and I got
Caravan of
Marcelo trying to make his way.
I'm trying to reach you guys.
Keep your flaps down, one,
Alright.
and climb. You find that the caravan will respond better Don't go more than about 5 to 10% climb rate, though. Or you will find that you will drop too much speed. So you need to nose down a bit, or you're going to stall. There you go.
All right.
5 to 10% climb, and make it 220 heading, and then hopefully we will actually meet up. So Hyperkite and Destroyer are behind me now on my 5 and 7 o'clock.
Looks like it's gonna rain soon. Like,
oh yeah,
look at these clouds.
Yeah, I've had a really bad thunderstorm. Actually, in yesterday's stream as well. Whoa, I'm flying into it. Okay.
I mean, I wonder if the lightning were ever to hit my plane, it would just go like an electrical burst. And
I think I was telling it,
Yeah,
asking Denzel that yesterday.
Yeah. I've had it really close, like it was right across my nose once. But not quite close enough to touch.
There was a thunderstorm in Vietnam last night.
Oh yeah, I saw you going off to Vietnam.
Oh, it was terrible.
What's it like flying around Vietnam? It should be quite pretty.
It was cloudy. It was cloudy between 3,000 and 7,500,
Oh,
and almost solid.
yeah.
And I was there for the
It'd be the wet season there, won't it? Because we're only just halfway through November. It'd still be pretty much the rainy season.
Yeah, we're going into monsoon season. I did
Yeah.
think about that. Christmas in the top end,
Yeah.
and all through Asia is going to be monsoon.
Oh, fun. That's going to get interesting.
I mean, one thing I thought was that maybe we could change servers. Maybe that is the problem. My ping is too high on West USA, and maybe put it to East. Like,
Look, very possible. I don't know if I want to do that in the middle of a flight, but when I land, let's try that. East USA may be a little bit more difficult. Maybe what we need to do is find a little common ground in there somewhere.
I was going to say, I would have
Something that's
thought
good for
West USA would be the common ground. Whereabouts?
Where are you from, Marcelo?
Brazil, the southwest.
Brazil.
Yeah, West USA is going to be as in between as you can get.
But he had a 194 ping. It's one of his highest pings.
Oh, maybe you ping, because you're in being all the way in Tassie. That's going to be hard to further. Although, as said, with Tassie having its internet upgrade, it might not be so bad.
Well, I flew East Europe, and I got it working all right with some other people.
Huh. Oh, worth a try.
So, I don't know. I really don't know. Destroyer's tucking that in nice and close. That's awesome. Where's Hyperkite?
It's nice and steady.
Hyperkite, where are you?
5,000 feet at about 170 knots.
Hang on, I need to press insert first. Well, I'm getting the wings. All right, I got Trepid Feather in front of us. Is that you, Marcelo? You under Trepid Feather 147?
I don't know.
No. Okay, I got another person who's come in. This may be another caravan.
I mean, I'm not seeing anyone near me.
No, not yet. Okay. You should when you get within 200 miles. I got the oscillation happening though. I'm at 178 knots, still 60%. Oh wow, look at Destroyer. He's tucked it in nice. Good on you, mate. All right, Hyperkite, it's all up to you. No pressure or anything.
Gotcha. 168 knots.
178.
And
It says 166.
I'm at 189%
Okay.
throttle.
189%.
Oh, 89%.
Right.
Gotcha.
True airspeed 177.
Okay.
And Marcelo, now that you've leveled out, you can actually take those flaps up and you'll get a higher speed.
All right.
Should be able to get yourself all the way up to 179. Is it 179 is the highest airspeed this can do? 193 to the ground. You don't want to go any more than that.
All right. Got it.
destroyer, I think, is just starting to over. No, he's actually stopped. That looks awesome.
This is a nice plane to fly. I mean, it's
It is
pretty
actually very stable, and yeah, it is quite nice. It's definitely the one that I've focused on. Good boy's back. Okay, welcome back, guys. Come join us if you want to. It looks like the top end's got a whole bunch of caravans. Oh, look, we got another one. We must be within 200 nautical miles now of Darwin because we've got a few planes ahead of us. Somebody's sitting at 262 feet. I wonder if that's actually on the airport.
I can see your lights now.
I'm just about to get into airspace. Oh, I didn't contact Brisbane Centre. Oops.
While I try to find you guys, I'm gonna just search on YouTube for a troubleshooting video. I don't know, might help.
Yeah. What I would suggest you do with your flight, Marcelo, is fly towards Darwin.
All right.
Did you put Darwin as a final destination?
No, I haven't put any final destination. As I recall.
Right. So you can go into your map here and put in your destination. I'm not going to explain how to do it because it sucks, really.
Oh.
Okay. You can go to your menu, you can add it. I have done it. I've done it in this plane. I think I'll be landed and finish stream before I finish explaining how to do it.
Is it?
Okay.
It's the same as the Cessna, as the 172, isn't it?
It is, but you've got to add in a final destination. Oh, look at that. We actually overtook the line and now I'm getting a handoff already. I just contacted you guys. Okay. Where are you? Says Good Boy. We are going... So we're in the Northern Territory. That'd probably be the best place. And if you look at my flight sim... I'm at 166 and yet I'm passing you.
Yeah, I'm getting
Yeah,
close. I'm going to slow down.
Hey, you know what, Tasmanite? You know what?
What's that?
I am sure you forgot something back at the airport. In fact, somebody just sent me a text message saying that you need to go back and pick up some milk, and they're all out of milk in Darwin. So your last chance to get it is if you have to turn all the way back and go get it. I'm really sorry.
After I land, I will change my livery just for you to FedEx, and I will FedEx and go and get it. All right?
All right.
If you're still streaming, and my stream's working fine, yes, I will do that.
Oh my God! Look at the progress you're making. No. I wonder if it's too late to jump into a Learjet and try and race you. No.
Well, I just did LAX to Honolulu this morning.
Oh, fun. How long that would have... Hey, how long was that?
I don't know. Anybody tell me how long this morning's stream was? I'll have to look at that. Can't imagine too much over an hour. I better have a look at my channel and have a look. Wow, I'm really getting buzzed. I should be actually looking at this.
2 hours and 4 minutes, which is, I would have guessed about 2 hours.
Okay. No, 1 hour 26 minutes. Oh, no, 1 hour 26 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it took that long. 2 hours and 4 minutes. It took me 2 hours 23 minutes to go from New York to
I was gonna say,
you guys already
JFK.
Yeah. I mean, it was probably more
we're still
like
flying.
1 hour and 50 minutes, taking everything else into account.
Those apples here are great.
Yeah. I find it hard to find good apples, though.
Tasmania, apples are the best.
Oh, how'd you
really
guys
are.
get those deliveries?
Sorry, say that again.
How'd you get those deliveries? I mean, like destroyers.
All right. I put
streaming
the delivery in skin in my chat Flight Sim 2020. You can actually jump in and download that and put it in your community folder, and then you'll be able to use it and or see other people with it.
That's fine.
It's free. It's probably in a zip file, and what you'll have to do is take it out of the zip file.
Okay.
I'm going to get it on one side of Destroyer. Go up. And there we go. Whoa, Destroyer just disappeared. All right, lag. Okay, now there we go. Hyperkite, Destroyer, and myself all flying in tandem there. Or not even tandem, what is it? Triple. Can't remember what they call it. So if Good Boy wants to join us, he can either spawn on me in a caravan or Hyperkite's going over the other side.
Just wait.
I'm going to move my camera around the other way.
There we go.
Very good.
I'm back on course again. There we go.
I'm using my navigation to actually fly it. So, oh, that's cool. Hang on, I got to look at that. That deserves a screenshot. You watch what happens when I do a screenshot. He races ahead. It delays. It's like, oh man.
Went poof out of existence for a second.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that skin is amazing. Oh, that's the bird one of the nature.
It's the bird one that I had yesterday, yeah. And the ocean one is nice too.
Is that what you were using yesterday? Because the one you were using yesterday on my screen looked red and stuff.
No, it was that one there.
That is...
Not the little eggshell I was using. The caravan, when I did the caravan stream. I'm sure I had that one on yesterday.
I'm sure it was through the game.
Oh, no, maybe I'm getting them mixed. I probably am getting them mixed up.
Okay, I'll have to go and have a look now.
I think that's the problem.
I'd say it's me getting it mixed up.
Well, the one I've got now is very red.
Yeah, no, because I remember I said, is that a Christmas thing? And it must have been the eggshell one you were flying. Because it kind of
Oh, no, you did say that when I had the caravan.
Oh, was
yeah.
Okay.
It looked very Christmassy, but it might have just glitched. They're trying to work out who's going to sit where. That's funny. That's awesome, though. Look at that. Nice, close formation.
That is awesome.
165 to the air, 176 to the ground, 60% throttle, full propeller pitch, 81% engine.
And there goes Destroyer.
They disappear when they get too close to each other. Well, he's back and forth.
All of a sudden...
I think he keeps hitting pause so they don't run into each other.
I'm just expecting now some ME-109s to fall out of the sky onto your cannons blasting.
I got a Spitfire. It's nice. I've got a whole bunch of World War II stuff. So you guys interested in doing World War II stuff with me on the weekend? Destroyer and Hyperkite. I've got a whole bunch of videos where I've created them, and in my server I have... okay, so you've stopped streaming, Marcelo. Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Might just jump back into...
I'll try to restart the game.
Yep,
the
okay.
English language is better for you to sort of guide me through this mess that is Microsoft.
Right, yeah, I was trying to work out what it said. Hang on. What happened there to the stream? Oh, I popped it out, that's why. Watch there. Okay, small. Now I can see Destroyer's stream. Now, did I miss any radio calls there? No, I didn't. Thank you. Brisbane Centre. See, Brisbane Centre taking care of us up here in Darwin. Oh yeah, actually, Denzel, have you moved from Melbourne Centre to Brisbane Centre yet?
Yeah. I was while I was muted here and on my stream chatting to Lucky, all of a sudden it did the swap over. Yeah, probably about
handoff.
Yeah, pretty much, probably just over halfway in between. Well, God, where did I leave? Port Hedland and Broome is where
Okay.
it handed off, which is really far north. Because I'm pretty sure Sydney is the cutoff on the eastern side.
Anything north of Sydney is
There's
Brisbane Centre.
So whereas Port Hedland is much further north than Sydney.
I guess it's not a straight line.
No, it's got to be. I'd love to see what it color coded on the map of Australia would be interesting.
Oh, we could actually look that up.
Yeah.
Where's Hyper Kite?
Just
Catching
one thing
up?
that I remember. When you set up your game, did you put satellite data, like the cities real time as they are, or game data? I don't know if you guys.
I am using satellite data. You don't need to in order to join together, though. I have flown with other people prior to having pressed that satellite data function on, and I was in Madagascar flying with someone. I said, "Wow, it's really green here," and he goes, "It's really brown." Turn satellite data on. So I turned the satellite data on, and there was nothing but dirt. And I'm like, "Oh,
Okay, something's off.
yeah." The things you find out when you I pressed the wrong button or didn't click it. Although sometimes it can actually auto turn off too. Your Bing data. So you got Bing data and you got photogrammetry. When Bing data is off, you don't get photogrammetry. Anyway, I think.
Okay.
And if your Bing data for your internet gets too slow, it'll auto turn it off. It'll pop up on the screen and tell you it's off. And the only function you have, you can either go ignore, or sometimes it comes up, your bandwidth is too slow, we are turning it off, and all you get is okay. You don't get a choice to ignore, it just says okay. And then you go, when you reload in, it'll be back on. But if you say turn off, when you got the choice to either ignore or turn off, it will be off when you try and come back in.
Right.
Okay.
This is pretty cool. Bunch of caravans.
I mean, I'll try to share my screen with you guys.
Okay. Excuse me while I munch on a pear this time.
I mean, flight conditions, they're all set, like all players, no traffic, so I can see where you guys are.
Okay, go all the middle ones there. No, go back.
Okay.
Go all players AI preset.
Okay.
Okay.
Live weather.
Choose Darwin. Yeah, just leave live weather there, that's fine. Choose Darwin, so go back to the map.
Okay.
Darwin's that one up the top there, you can see that it's all lit up with a circle around it. In the middle
This one?
there, yep, that one there. Click there, go depart. And I want you to head, what direction are we heading?
West-ish. West-north.
Yeah, 296, so you want to head 120.
Okay. Do you guys have any destination?
Yeah, where you're taking off. That's where we're landing. So what I want to happen is that you actually show up on the map.
All right.
Destroyer. You keep hitting pause
disappeared and
break.
came back.
Yeah, he hits pause break for a second or escape, and then it suddenly jots him back. So I'm obviously going slower than what he can set it at. If you want me to, I'll speed up. Will that help? Sure, he says. Okay.
How have you gotten rid of your HUD?
You press insert and you get your drone mode.
Ah, of course, drone mode.
So it's an instant button, and end button gets you in and out of the aircraft. Actually, I can just sit there, and what I might do is Just pop it a few more. Look at that. That's nice. There we go. 3 caravans. All flying along. And we're hoping to catch Marcelo ahead of us.
Yeah. Hopefully. I mean, I'm on the West USA server. I don't know what's going wrong.
Look, you can be in a group and you will disappear sometimes. There is no explanation with it.
Oh, I hear the thunderstorm already.
Somebody's playing with their drone. It's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's definitely easier using the controller though. I haven't. It's nice the way you get. Let's get rid of that.
You just got to remember, if you exit drone mode, try not to press your other buttons on the controller, otherwise it throws you around. Because it actually tries to fly.
Yeah, yeah. Leaving the controller unplugged for now. I'm just seeing what I can do with the keyboard. No. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, we get some.
So I noticed we got 4 views at the moment. I'm not sure who's there. It's probably all 4 of us are in flying. That's cool. And Good Boy, who came and went and was saying, where are you up to right now? I'm not sure whether he's going to meet us, taking off from Darwin. So that would be YPDN. I have nobody in front of me anymore. And notice that we had a couple of people that popped up and then they disappeared. How far out are we? 14 minutes. Then I've got to go do a FedEx run. Maybe what I should do is a FedEx run closer to you, Denzel.
Right.
What direction do I need to be?
Oh god, those clouds look amazing.
He's on the west coast heading northeast.
Gonna be landing in Broome soon.
Right. For a refuel? Or
Yeah.
just a...
Yeah.
Yep. Or to log the flight?
I'll do both. Oh, I guess I may as well. Yeah, just because that'll automatically refuel things anyway, just logging out, so... I don't know, I could try, I just, when it's going to be, because it is going to be a long flight, and I just do not trust it to... It's been so good. It's only crashed the once, but yeah, it's just... it's a little bit risky.
Yep. Alright, Marcelo's taking off and his stream has paused.
Oh, wait.
No, it's just lagging. It might be my internet.
What direction did it need to be? 0,
120.
0.
No, 120.
Okay.
Actually, 195 maybe. We're coming into a civilization now, as your captain continues to eat his food.
It's really weird. My flight level change was being really bizarre then. It's supposed to be sticking to 106 knots, but it was letting me get down to like 80 knots and wasn't changing my altitude.
Headwind?
No, it's got a bit of a crosswind, but...
Changing L, okay.
Yeah. That's bad. Now it's letting it let it get up to almost 120 knots before it started pulling up properly. What the hell?
It looks like a dry dam down there. Damn. Oh man, I got some bad dad jokes.
The worse they are, the better.
Every time I drive over one of those cattle grates, I say to my wife, Oh, that was great.
And she's still with you.
Shakes.
That's
Yeah,
impressive.
she shakes the head. And often she'll be on the phone or Facebook or something. And I know it's coming, but she's not looking. I'm like, oh, that's great. What? Brrr. Oh, you suck. Doesn't look too bad up here.
The outside air temperature was like 17 degrees at 8,000 feet. Which was
How much?
insane.
18
18 degrees, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Why have I got 5 degrees?
Outside, so outside air temperature.
Oh, outside air temperature. 5 degrees.
5 degrees. I'm at 22 now, but I'm at 6,000. That's really warm.
I'm at 5,000 and it's 5 degrees. What? No.
Wow. Well, you've got
Serious?
all those clouds around. Yeah, because you get inversion layers and all that, so you can get pockets of
yeah.
cold air. Makes sense. But I've got completely clear skies here. Yeah, temperature's slowly going up, or rapidly going up, some going down. It's probably going to be 30-something, 40, maybe 40-odd degrees by the time I land in Broome, I reckon.
Yeah, well, it's probably what it is there. Well, it's hyper. Oh, there it is.
Let me see if I can find you guys on my VFR.
Hey, you guys!
It doesn't show other players on VFR, but I'll show you where we are on my VFR. I'm just entering the purple line. So that will give you a good understanding of our actual location.
Okay.
I have just entered the purple line.
Alright, I'm going 120. So
You should come across us. Although I'm looking back at the other guys. See, no name tags. Disappointing sometimes.
Yeah.
I do have another plane off to the right there. But that would not be another player. Unfortunately, they don't show up, which is really a shame. You only get generic showing up. Or at least that's what I've found.
Definitely had other
sitting
players show
around
up. But
5,000 feet.
You're at 5,000? Yes, we're at 5,000 as well. What did you say? Oh, I just had a plane come out of my ear on the left there. Destroyer. Destroyer's going to land first. All right.
oh god, you're landing already.
No, he's paused. Hyper's behind as well. No, I just thought he was going to race ahead and land.
I get on your stream and I keep trying to turn the camera around and have a look around.
I do that
So-
too. I'm like, oh, I just want to. Oh, wait, yeah, can't do that.
Can't do that.
But I will be landing very soon.
Yeah.
What's your speed, Hyper? Going all
Coming
quiet.
back.
Yeah, what's your
There we
speed?
183. Now I'm at a 174 and dropping back.
All right, I'm going to drop back as well. I might actually run the lever back to 50% because we are actually quite close. Still got the autopilot stuff jumping in. Now, unfortunately, Marcelo, you can't find us. No matter how close we fly together, we're probably in the same airspace.
Yep.
So, now, have you updated your flight sim to the latest version?
I believe yes.
1.10.11?
Yep, I'm checking out. Yep. 1.10.11. West USA. Online status.
Can you see me online now? Can you actually click on your friends list and see?
No.
Oh.
You're offline. Or disconnected.
Okay. I'm getting a handoff here.
I mean, that's the weirdest thing I've ever encountered in online gaming. Like,
Yeah.
in this server and not being able to see each other.
I haven't seen that much problem with it. There's Hyperkite, nice tucked in there. Okay. How far out are we? 7 minutes. 20 nautical miles. Transition Class C airspace. Okay, destroyers off my left wing.
I really don't know what's been causing this.
Yeah, I don't think it's connecting. But when
That's
I
what
land and finish this particular stream, maybe we'll have a quick play around, see if I can't add you via group or see you online or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's so weird. I mean, like, oh my gosh. This sim has a lot of issues. Like, oh, when I was searching for a solution online, I saw people having all kinds of problems. Like,
Oh yeah, don't
simply the game,
don't
like,
yeah, don't look at all of their problems and go, oh, I might have the same problem, because so many people complaining about everything on Twitter and Facebook.
Oh, issues with this game.
well,
And there's so many different things
very-
that can cause the same problems too, from what I've encountered.
yeah. The very first problem that I had with this game was right at the beginning when I was downloading it. It was downloading.
Yeah, so many people had that.
No speed. I had to like put my CMD on screen and type in some settings, and well, it worked. Otherwise, I would have taken like probably 1 week to download a simple game. Not very simple, since I'm having all these issues.
Yeah. Mate, where do these clouds come from? I looked in my inside and I got clouds everywhere. Now that I come out. All right, well, I'm going to use my landing gates since I still haven't turned them off.
You do realise you should be embarrassed about that, right?
I'm really embarrassed because I complain nearly every time I use them, going, these gates suck. They make it hard to land. They got like right angles right at the end, and then they want you to do barrel rolls.
Do a barrel roll. I might actually do one. Do a barrel roll. Oh, my plane doesn't.
Just don't overstress your aircraft.
Who's that, Marcelo or Papa Smurf was saying that?
Well, I'm doing a barrel roll right now. Like, oh my gosh. Hope it doesn't tear itself.
Marcelo, yep, okay. Are you on Legacy or are you on Modern?
Oh, duck!
I'm gonna
Back! Stop making noise.
Fly model. Legacy.
Yeah, alright. And you got crashed off, you can do a barrel roll.
Oh, that's fine. So I'm gonna do multiple barrels just to enjoy the time.
Well, we're coming in to land at Darwin, so you can always return to where you took off and see if you actually pop up.
Alright, I'm gonna do it right now.
And you know what? I may not end the stream. No, I will end the stream there, and then I'm going to start another one. So I know we've got a few people watching, but I am going to do my FedEx run from here just to add some extra flight time for Denzel to catch up. Or I could just go to the pub and have a beer.
Yeah, I would recommend that, honestly.
I do have FedEx and DHL liveries.
That's awesome. I really need to start doing some modding on this.
I have been changing my livery every flight for this, and this is what, flight 13?
Nice. So no shortage of liveries then.
No, but I've actually come back to this one because I don't want to start with like Myanmar Airlines until we get into Asia, and I've actually got a Brazilian Coast Guard or something, and I got some police one that I think I might have used in Queensland.
That's good, that's good. Coast Guards really should keep themselves well maintained down there.
One thing that I was really looking for
pretty
this
important.
afternoon was the Brazilian F5. I mean, I couldn't find it in your video. The
I
link.
don't have the link in there. Ah, bugger.
You're too fast.
I realise that. I hate that. I want a button to turn it off. I'm like, I don't want to have to go in and press it.
Alright, I need to ban somebody from my Twitch channel. Where's my mods? My mods aren't online!
Yeah, I had to delete a comment already. I'm
Well,
not
from-
worried about.
Want to
the state
become
of your
famous?
penis.
Buy followers, prime viewers on click blah blah blah. It's like, go away!
It's on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch, yeah, Twitch. Don't get too much. Well, I've got even less people watching on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Although YouTube tends to get more views after the fact.
Yeah.
Although the stream I did yesterday ended up with 43 views after I.
Very nice.
Yeah. I can't ban them from my Twitch chat because they're not showing up. Oh well. I don't think I
So
can
the
do it.
Destroyer and Hyperkite have decided to take it in nice and fast. I'll be last down.
Straight in.
Straight in. Yeah. Did you get clearance to land? Because I did.
Yeah, I got clearance.
You just rushed it in.
Oh, I saw you over there.
Yeah, I think I will take these gates off. They do annoy me. I wish, though, there was a shortcut button. You know, Control Alt something, not F4.
And then get
Control
rid of
Alt
them.
something, and it turns them off, or do
Yeah.
it again, turns it on. So you can
Yeah.
just see where you're supposed to go, and you go, okay, done. Same with the name tags. Once we're in formation, press a button, off it goes.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Or even just up the top there, some button go, show name tags, turn off name tags.
Yeah, I should have taken the scenic route and looked at the city.
Yeah, I'm going to take a while to get in. Coming in at 88. I hear somebody else's, it must be Marcelo's stream that I'm watching.
Yeah.
His voice. I haven't muted it. Couldn't hear it from outside. What is the landing speed of this? Approach speed? It must be 84 or something. Or 82.
It's like you're not going that
Yeah,
fast.
I just hit 74 and it turned blue finally.
74.
That seems
Yeah,
a bit
man.
slow.
I'll stop watching that because I can actually hear it and it might be coming through on my stream. Doesn't it look detailed though? I love it.
I'd love to go back to Darwin one day.
I've never actually been to Darwin.
I don't know what the place is like now, but in 1982 it was interesting.
I have flown from Sydney to Denpasar, Bali,
hmm
and but never. So that would go over, but
Yeah.
never actually been to the Northern Territory. I've done every other state,
Right.
but never done the Northern Territory. Who planted a tree at the end of the runway? Serious?
Hey, they grow fast in the tropics.
Who didn't chop down a tree at the end of the runway? I'm sure it was probably
my
there
man's
yesterday.
not
You could have got rid of it.
Yeah.
I had one on this trip, my Hobart to Heathrow, that had a building on the end of it. They turned the concrete slab at the end of the runway
Oh
into a
my
building
God.
automatically.
Yep. There's the little things that really need to. It's funny the things the AI gets wrong. Like the aeroplanes that get turned into buildings. I don't understand how it gets that wrong.
All right. Whoop, whoop.
Pull up.
Slow and low.
Terrain.
There we go.
Terrain. That looked terrifyingly close to the tree.
Somebody's pulling it up on the runway in front of me. Destroyer? Did you get clearance to taxi there?
She's not telling me. She's not talking to me at all.
All right.
That's kind of funny. Yeah.
No, it's talking to Qantas approach.
Now I get the ground handoff, and this guy driving this forklift out here. What's he doing? Now I get taxi to gates or parking.
I see what you mean about destroyer pulling out in the runway in front of you there. That was entertaining.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
somebody was sleeping
There's
there.
a bump on the runway there.
One place you don't expect to get cut off on the runway. Hey, you cut me off, you bastard! Why are you on it?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Why is
driving here.
Turn next taxiway. Wait, what? Oh, it turned me all the way around. Okay. Acknowledge handoff. I will park here until I get a new taxi path. I don't care about the care flight. I just cut a care flight off in conversation. Oops. Way Foxtrot. Thank you very much. I knew it'd be forward. None of these turn around business. I've got a VHJB in front of me who's decided to come out. And look at it. They're not going to stop.
No.
Hold position, caution, other traffic. Whether it be the fire truck or the plane in front of me.
Oh, God.
It's a standoff. I've got a plane in front of me holding position, and I've got a fire truck on the side there. We're stuffed.
My last flight, it told me to hold position about 2 seconds, like traffic. They said, warned me about traffic about 2 seconds after a van almost cut the nose of my Cessna off.
Yeah. I love it when they go after the fact.
Yeah.
Hey, the fire truck disappeared.
Oh, nice.
What's this guy? Generic? Yeah, I think he's turning around. Look at that. Yeah. Sitting sideways. Did I come in the exit? No, he is actually turning around.
Beep, 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 beep.
That's what it's like. Come on.
You're still sitting there.
He's doing a slow turnaround. Somebody's taking off another generic. Very nice. Where are you guys? Somebody's over there.
Yeah,
I've
parked.
got gate.
I'm just
I've got
getting your
gate
engines
70.
going in case you move.
Yeah, I got gate 70, so you can see on my stream where I'm actually going to park. A couple down from, so I've actually got next to that little truck there. A couple down from the plane, so I don't know if you can see that.
Yeah, north of where I'm at.
Unless this
Let's
guy
see where
just
at.
keeps going. You see a Qantas flight's coming in. Qantas flight A840. Is this guy going to continue going around? I think they are. They're going to do another whole full 360. Well, I'm going to move forward. So
I was like, there's a dirt strip you could go down there. Bit of a cheeky excursion off the taxiway.
I don't think they yell at you
No, they
if
don't.
you pass them anyway. At least they haven't yet.
No, I've been quite cheeky with my taxiing.
I'm getting in between these bollards though. Those lights really do stick up a long way there. Alright, I did ask for a gate parking.
Okay, then
Continue
I'm coming
taxi.
over toward you.
Awesome. I love how they say continue taxi after I've continued taxiing.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
But all the stuff that does work is awesome.
Oh god, yeah, yeah, absolutely. I was talking to one of my viewers earlier
Oh, stop.
as to whether it was worth getting or not. It's like, yeah, definitely worth getting. There's some frustrating things that are broken, but they are fixing things pretty quickly. And there's not that much that's broken with the game.
I think they're also doing it just a little more often as well, which is good, because smaller updates are a lot easier to download than the large ones.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright, so I'm going to end here. Thank you. And I didn't play my music for most of that. How about that? I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I don't think I played music at all, did I?
No.
Alright.
You were so entertained.
So, before I go, Ragnar Lothbrok, how do you turn your plane after landing? You put your brakes on and you give it just the slightest bit and you use your rudder. As soon as I land my plane and try and turn my rudder, my plane just turns in random directions. The same type of plane, like a caravan, it actually steers very well. Things that, like modded planes that have a rear wheel, there is a function to lock or unlock that rear wheel. I haven't got that set, but there is a function for wheel lock. Don't know what it is. I have to look in your controls, but I did come across it. But other than that, you put your brake on and you keep your brake on and off as it turns, and you can actually get it to do the little turn you want. Other than that, I am going to stop this stream here. Thank you very much for watching. Continue to watch Adenzel's flight in through WA. He's making his way to Darwin as well. And I will add his stream. We're actually going to add his channel to a channel that I work with on my YouTube after this finishes. All right, Ragnar says, I'll take a look at the wheel thing. Okay, very good. I might even do a quick, what's it called? DHL, no, FedEx flight out of this. If the other guys want to join me, I might share the skins on my Discord. But I am going to stop this one because this is part of my Hobart to Heathrow. The other will be just streaming some muck around. So thanks for watching. Have a great day. Like, comment, and subscribe. And cheers. And it stopped. Thanks, guys.
Beautiful.
Hey, how do you change in airplanes when we're sitting at the gate?
How am I changing?
No,
Destroyers in town.
He's using
I'm just looking at it.
Admin mode. You can swap between.
I don't know if you guys can do this. Like, try to change to another server. What's the best server?
Oh yeah. All right, give us a moment.
Apart from West USA.
I'll give it a look. Just give me a second to drop out of this one and edit my video.
Is Southeast Asia good for you guys?
Don't know. I'll check the ping. Last time I looked, no, not really. Which is really surprising because I would have thought that would be closer to me than West USA. Alright, so servers, I've got West USA just jumped from 95 to 149. Okay, cool. Southeast Asia, yeah, 61. Yeah, I'll take that.
Alright, Southeast Asia.
So West USA jumped up and down, but I'll try Southeast Asia. I see a Denzel and Destroyer, but I see everybody else who I've added as being disconnected. You're MBC Gamer, is that correct?
Yep.
Okay, yeah,
that's right.
Got you as offline.
Whoa. Neat. I'm online here. My status is set.
What plane are you in, Destroyer? No, sorry, I was going to make Peter try and restart PC and had some problem a couple of days ago. What was that? Oh, I had the same problem a couple of days ago. So Marcelo, Destroyer's written in the comments there, he had the same problem the other day. Try restarting your PC.
Restarting?
Your whole computer.
Okay. I'm gonna do that right now. Well,
Alright.
flight sim just seems like it froze. Alright.
Now I'm looking on the map where Adenzel is.
Pretty much right on top of Broome now.
And that should fix it. Like we're
Yeah,
starting
well,
to see.
hopefully. Oh, is Broome and that little dot there, is it? It is too. Broome International.
Alright,
I
Go
know.
back in a
The
minute.
last airport I was at was an international too. At what's his face? Port Hedland. That's an international
Right.
airport too, which explains why it was like this fairly large tarmac airport in the middle of nowhere. Also, remember that what looked like a massive dirt runway, like a bunch of dirt runways
Yes.
that like
And you wondered
almost
what it
tried
was.
landing on? Yeah, it's something to do with the iron mining.
Oh,
So it's actually a really large facility, but because it's satellite imagery and it's something quite strange, so the AI wouldn't know that it was a bunch of buildings or
yeah, okay.
structures. It just looks like a massive dirt runway. But yeah, I looked it up on Google and I was like, ooh, okay. So I think there's even a bit of
Makes more sense.
yeah. I think it might be a facility for like moving iron ore onto ships or something.
Oh, one of those
Like massive
Conveyor
conveyor
belt
belts.
type
Yeah,
things,
I think
yeah.
that's something like that.
Okay, Destroyer, what plane are you in now? Should we go Buzz?
Oh, wow, that's
Adenzel in like jets or something?
Holy shit, a 24 knot wind. 25, 26, 27! Oh, I'm not liking this. This landing's going to get exciting. Oh my god, plane is
I'm
absolutely...
just setting up my controller right now.
Okay.
Oh, this is messy.
Well,
Just
thanks for the
fine.
flight.
You're welcome. You
I
can
appreciate it.
continue flying with us now if you want to.
I'm gonna. What happened was my my airspeed on the Stream Deck, which I just set up earlier, was only doing like hundreds. I go from 100 to 200 to 300. It wasn't doing small numbers.
Right.
So yeah, I'm not sure what happened. So I'm
So
gonna
you're
restart
gonna go
my computer. Yeah, I'm gonna
do
restart
that?
my computer. Yeah.
Yeah,
Where
well,
are you
you're
guys
welcome
doing
to
it?
join us. I'm not in yet, Destroyer. He's asking where I am. I'm going to take off from Darwin, but I'm contemplating. Actually, you know what? I'm contemplating maybe getting down towards Broome and seeing where Adenzel is.
Oh, from Darwin? Or just
no,
spawning
actually,
down
just
it for
going,
yeah.
just spawning down there. Dang, it's a long way. Maybe we could take off from Curtin and buzz around in some F-18s or something.
Oh, that'd be good.
Do you have F-18s
I
loaded
don't
in?
know, I've just got
Just
pure
stock.
stock, yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be little yellow planes buzzing me at like Mach 2.
Yeah. Yeah, F-18 doesn't do Mach 2, but yeah.
Oh,
Or
sad face.
maybe if it had Afterburner or something.
Oh, it doesn't have the afterburner in the game?
You can't have Afterburner yet, no. Which is a real
That is.
pain. I just need to pop in a
Oops, I completely overshot. That's fine. It's fine.
screenshot, what's it called? Thumbnail. Right, what F-18 should I use? Probably the stock one, because it's what most people are going to have. Let's try F-35s. So you don't have the F-18 destroyer, okay. Do you have the F-35? Well, you can take the F-15. You got the 15 and 36, no, 35. Okay. Well, you'll see the 35 if I've got it. You got the F-15. Do you have the F-14? Okay, yeah, okay. You know what? I'm going to stick with my 14. I'm going to take that out. You want to take your 15 out like you did yesterday? And I'm thinking Curtin Airport, which is about 50 k's north east of Broome on the west coast of WA. get that for you. YCIN. Yep.
Oh my god, that was nice. That was such a nice landing.
I love it how your voice is ahead of mine because then I can quickly turn to see the landing.
Yeah.
That's nice.
It was pretty buttery. And I didn't float for too long down the runway either. It was quite nice.
That's good.
Quick and smooth. Oh, bloody flight. Jesus Christ, the vehicles.
All right, Marcelo, I have gone back to West USA.
Okay.
Because I think that's where Denzel's on as well. But now that you've restarted your computer, join us at YCIN Airport.
All right. YCIN. Okay.
YCIN.
Where the hell's it taking me?
Don't look right.
Do you guys get many air shows in Australia? Like the RAF?
Yeah, not as many as we used to. I mean, sure they are there, but I remember going as a kid to a lot more.
I love this parking spot. I've got this parking spot round the back, basically round the back of the, like, the most out of the way little backyard sort of spot
We'll
here.
put you behind this shed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. It's where you go. It's where this is where the free parking is.
Oh, I flew into one airport and it gave me the taxiway that was taxiing behind these planes. There was not enough room for my wings between the wall and the end of the plane. I'm like, you kidding? I can't stop here. I can't get through there. There's not enough room.
I think this taxi spot's bugged out, actually. There's no guys here. I think they're probably in the building.
Taxi spot or parking spot?
Parking spot. Or where the hell it's trying to get me to taxi, because the marker was right here. But there's nothing here. But there's an airplane over there, so there's obviously some sort of something going on. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't matter too much.
Shut that. Don't save. Thank you.
There we go. So the propeller stopped this time.
Yeah.
It's just yeah, for the winds about 15 knots or more, it makes it windmill.
Keeps going.
Yeah.
I've concentrated enough to check it.
Right.
I'm still loading in.
Okay.
You see Denzel. Okay, he must be within 200 nautical miles. That's why.
That's the limit, is it?
Yeah.
Right. I am going back to the main menu.
Alright, loading into Curtin.
And I'll be right back. Are we staying with US West, or are we going to Southeast Asia?
No, I stayed on USA West because you were on there and I've already loaded in, so I guess we'll have to test for Marcelo.
Yeah, so we're going to jump onto SE Southeast Asia?
Can you swap in the middle of flight? You can, can't you?
Yeah, you can, yeah.
Okay. Destroyer chain, say it got the same livery as I did. My car's doing, my plane's turned itself all the way around with the throttle. What? It did a 360 in the front wheel. Now I'm doing more 360s. I think because somebody else was on the runway. Now it's doing burnouts. Okay, stop. Alright, throttle is way up, that's why.
Oh, I see you there. Right near Derby. Actually, no, Curtin. There we are. Curtin and Derby.
Curtin.
Nice.
Well.
Curtains for you.
Okay, so what I might do... He's got the same skin as me. Are you kidding? Why am I rolling forward?
Get all dressed up and get there and, you find
And
somebody
somebody's
else's...
wearing the same dress.
Yeah.
Like, what? Alright. You should have chosen the other one with blue. You knew this one's my favourite. Oh, well. If I'd known, I would have changed. Okay, so I need to stream this too. Have I saved this? Yes, I have. Thank you.
Alright, so all the weights are right. Should be pretty good. The ATC options are, yeah.
Okay, so a bit of...
So... Is that still...
Ah, it's logged me out. Are you kidding me?
Oh, it actually logged you off multiplayer. What?
No, it logged me out of GeForce recording.
Oh.
Right while I'm sitting on the runway.
Darwin is right at the edge of my range there. Oh.
Yeah, that's where
3,
we are.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god, that
Is that 6 hours?
No, I think it is 4 hours, which will take me to 7:20, which I need to...
No, you may just have to do it over a couple of
I might... Oh, Jesus.
flights.
It's set departure, I don't know why it does that. I might have to. I'm gonna try though. I'm gonna try.
Oh, Troy, I've all of a sudden had you in a different plane and I don't have that skin. Oh no, there you go. F-14's back.
...601 nautical miles. That's really pushing it. But I was getting tailwinds before. I think I might have to stay relatively low. See what the winds are doing.
Just do it in a couple of flights. I don't need you to be there straight away.
Oh, it's more of a personal thing than just, you know, trying to challenge myself. Yeah, all right.
I can't type. Why can't I type? Bugged out. I can't record this.
What? Sounds like you might be needing a restart.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I am connected.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, no, the parking spot was bugged out for some reason. Got the guy with his pushback, which we're actually going to need. Take the handbrake off so you can push me back properly. I keep forgetting to do that.
I can't type to the login. Something's bugged out there. All right, no recording. Let's just go for fun flight. What I can do though is stream it for those in Discord if you need to see what's going on.
Ah, yep.
No, is that not working? You've been disconnected. It doesn't want to stream anything.
Yeah.
Nvidia's having a bit of a... Nah, you only get 4 hours in one day, Brett.
Yeah, that didn't work for me.
Okay, there we go. Alright. You still can't see us?
No, I mean, well, since I probably will have to go to bed like in half an hour, otherwise I won't be able to wake up early for school.
Let's just try East Asia real quick. Or I will.
Yeah,
The other guys
I'm
can
on East
stay.
Asia as well. So.
Oh, you did change. Okay.
Yeah.
Southeast Asia it is. No, wait, that went East USA. What happened there? Cheeky.
Southeast Asia. Let's see if
Southeast
it works.
Asia.
Are you at Curtin Airport?
I'm at Curtin Airport. But what it needs to be is you can look on the map and you will see where we are.
No. My God. mean,
Okay.
online Southeast Asia.
See,
Let me go to settings.
I see the identical F-14 in front of me again.
Data.
You do have data on, do you? You have all your settings you need?
Yeah, online functionality, Bing data, word graphics, photogrammetry, live
Okay.
world, air traffic, live.
Okay, what's in traffic?
And multiplayer. What?
Traffic, real-time online?
Let me see.
If you got the weather set to live, would it?
Yeah,
actually,
live traffic, air traffic I set to AI, and multiplayer all players. Should be working.
So I don't think mine's set to all players. I think mine is set to live only.
I'm gonna try live.
Ah,
Just
is there a setting live only?
I believe so. Yeah, it ghosts stuff out as well. I'd need to back out of the game into the main menu to check, but yeah. There is a setting where it can be pretty much live everything and you only see the live stuff. I think that's what I've got it set to. I'm not sure.
I'm gonna
Multiplayer on. So under data, do you have multiplayer on?
Let me check.
Like what I have on my screen at the moment.
That, yeah, multiplayer is on.
Okay.
I mean, I'm gonna turn it off, apply and save, and
Put
then
it back on.
yeah, exactly. Now I'm gonna.
And in traffic, you have show traffic nameplates as on.
Multiplayer on.
Let's get going.
Save. Traffic. A
So show traffic
real
nameplates
time online. Yep, they're on.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put aircraft traffic type real time online. Just make sure, like everything. You can see everything. Nothing. It's crazy. I mean,
I think Destroyer took off, did he? I got somebody
Nothing
over there. Who's that?
Okay, that worked.
Somebody hiding behind the trees. That's a Denzel.
I'm just taking off now from Broome.
It's not that far away.
No, it's relatively close.
Where Destroyer went.
I mean,
Oh, did my engine shut down? They did too. That's why it's so quiet.
your flight team's from Steam, right?
Yes. But I know that people without Steam can still connect.
Yeah, it doesn't use Steam for the multiplayer side of things, or even the updates.
No. But I don't know about Game Pass. I should imagine the Game Pass people can connect with people who are not on Game Pass.
Yeah.
Let me just search.
Oh, good on you, Destroyer. He's gone and got the Grim Reaper's livery. Much better. I feel like an individual now. I can wear my blue dress in pride. Just gotta wait for my engines to start up. So it's something to do with pressing escape or going and checking your information. It shuts your engines down.
That's a bit weird. Have you got... you might want to check your assists. You might have
I
something...
didn't change anything. I just did it today.
That's a little worrying.
All right. I will get to the other side to Destroyer. So, Marcelo, you can actually watch my stream in Discord if you want. You can see what we're doing. I can put my lights on.
Okay. It's loading. Alright. Oh, it's such a shame I can't see you guys. Like, I'm at the same runway that you guys are with the Tomcat as well, and I can't see you.
All right, I am actually going to record this. So welcome to another Brett Plays multiplayer. We are going to go and buzz a Denzel in his live stream in our Tomcats. I've got Destroyer 121 on the side here in his of Grim Reaper's livery, and I've got my usual blue muther with the line, two-tailed line on the back. I think it is. Can't work out what it is. Looks cool. All right. When you're ready, Destroyer, you get going and I will follow. Okay, I think I've ramped mine up a bit more than you. Sorry about that. I do need to give you the file details in order to show you what to do. So I'm thinking Destroyers... Whoa, he stopped. What happened? I'm thinking he's... oh, it's a bit of lag, that's all. I'm thinking his F-14 is stock and mine is supercharged. Alright. Flight level for a Denzel. Can't read his stash.
I am very low at the moment. We should be able to read it soon.
1700 is what I can see.
Yeah, 18... just over 1800. I'm getting an absolutely wicked tailwind at this altitude. I'm doing 143 knots.
Oh, wow.
Ground speed, yeah. So,
but I can see you getting blown around.
Yeah, but it's all from behind. So yeah, I'm crossing the ground at 145 knots now.
Very good.
My airspeed, indicated airspeed's only 115, so it's quite a big boost. It's 30 degrees down here too, Jesus. So yeah, I'm just... yeah.
I'll
Firewalling
lock
it.
in at 10,000.
I'm almost certainly going to have to stop somewhere and grab more fuel.
Yep.
I would, if I just cruised the whole way there, I'd definitely make it, but...
Well, if you keep the tailwind you got right now, you might.
I might, but yeah, the rate I'm burning fuel, I don't think I will. But we'll see. Fingers crossed.
For Destroyer, I am at 10,000, doing 552 knots to the ground, and I see you're about to blast past me.
Wow, getting over 151 knots now, 152. Holy moly.
That works.
Yeah. Hopefully the tailwind keeps up as well, because if that drops off suddenly, then... But yeah.
Yeah. Alright, we've got a flight of 2 F-14s out of Curtin, intercepting unknown aircraft.
You're not streaming this, are you? You're recording it.
I'm recording it.
Yeah, it's a shame.
I can't because it won't
won't
sign back into my YouTube through the recording. It's like, you stupid thing.
Yeah.
You do 3 hours worth of streaming, and then it goes, no, I can't log it back in.
Is that still you using the
No,
NVIDIA?
direct. This time was direct. I found that Restream, the first one I did in the morning, so it's probably all right. This is a nice cloud level.
That's what I was going to use. Are you using OBS or the NVIDIA software? Because OBS might
I'm
work.
using the NVIDIA. OBS might work.
Although you'd have to do the setup to get it to
I
YouTube.
probably have to restream it again.
Yeah, you could do. You can use OBS straight to YouTube as well. But that's
I've got to
about.
put the key in and stuff.
Yeah. That's all good.
Figured I wasn't even going to record it, and I thought, no, all right, I'll record it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'll definitely watch it
Well,
later.
Destroyer just raced ahead of me. Where'd he go?
Outside viewers, plane bouncing around.
Oh, there he is. So I'm sitting at 601 knots to the ground. Destroyer, if you're able to match. Sorry, Marcelo, we don't know what's happening with your game. Wait, did you change the F-35? He did too. Oh, because his F-35 is beefed up, but his F-14's not.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Alright, get it flight level. Work out how to lock in your flight level and your speed and It works really well. So I am. Oh, he's going up and down. I am streaming this in Discord too. If you wanted to have a look,
Oh, yeah, I can.
you can pop it on a little screen so you can see where we're coming from.
Yeah.
So I'm just cruising at 600 knots. I'm.
I hate you.
A destroyer is going even faster. You know what? If he's going to go faster, so am I. Bring it into Mark 1. See if we can sit at Mark 1.
Since my game is broken, I cannot join the formation. That would be cool. Like,
you know what? It may get fixed. It may get patched. You may find that in the future. So just keep trying. Come and join us. How come you got no cloud here? Oh, we're not on live weather.
well, I am on live weather and
Yeah.
clear skies here.
Yeah, I'm looking at a
yeah,
Denzel's
it doesn't look
stream,
like Yoko's,
and
hang on.
he's got clear skies, so I need to clear my skies too. No, I just did live settings, and I've got cloud.
Yeah, that's a bit weird because I'm definitely.
I believe
I
it's the
hate
patch
this.
that
Why is this?
probably
I click on that,
made the server go haywire.
and there we go. So yeah, weather's not an option for me. So I'm definitely on live. Back then, there's no weather thing here.
11:10 a.m. Yeah, that'd be live.
Try clicking on the live thing, even though it's ghosted out. I thought
I
was
did,
live,
and that's what
and that's
changed the sky
is a
really
bit
clear.
Weird.
All right, so I need to turn right
I
here.
can see some
Destroyer,
clouds in
we're
the
going to bank
distance.
right a bit.
How far? Oh no, that's right. You can't really tell how far away.
At 793 knots, not very.
No. Oh my god, I can see my position changing on your screen there. You are just a matter of minutes away.
Yeah, I'm so going to have to put brakes on.
I don't know why you've got clouds and I don't.
Wow, I forced my aircraft and the engines just shut off. I mean, like, they're
'Cause
all
that's
gone.
Definitely me down there. I'm not seeing you on my... Like, your name's not showing up for me.
East Asia, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, I'm on your screen.
Love those big brakes.
Yeah.
Oh, you can only see people playing live. I'm playing.
Ah, that's BY.
I'm not on live at the moment. I'm
Yeah.
playing whatever.
Yeah.
Right.
That makes
Well, you
sense.
know what we can do there. Besides intercepting you first,
In your extremely stealth fighter.
you mean in the shoot,
No!
shoot, guns, 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 guns.
Yeah.
You're right in my HUD. That's awesome.
I should,
I mean, like, there looks like some Top Gun scene.
Yeah. And you can't even see
I
us.
can't even see you. Ultimate stealth. I'm dead and I don't even know it.
You know what that means, Destroyer? We're going to have to take off again. Changing our settings so you can actually see it.
So I'm actually gonna take off right now. See you guys tomorrow.
I'll catch you
Sorry
later.
about that, but we'll keep trying, and you know what? It'll just happen. You'll be like, what was the difference? One day or the next.
I believe
Who
it's-
knows?
the last patch probably just like cracked some things.
Yeah,
Probably every patch
mucked
of
it
this
up.
game brings along a new set of problems. I don't know why. I mean, it's a heavy game and they needed trying to figure out how to baby it. I think they're tweaking it a lot to release it on Xbox. That's why there are so many patches coming
very
out.
likely.
Well, probably by holidays, it's gonna be on Xbox. It's gonna be a huge sales breaker, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm going to end
that'll
this
be
video
amazing.
here, and I'm going to go and try another plane. Sorry, try the plane again from the airport on proper live, so we can actually join in. I'll be back.
Cool.
Oh. See you guys.
All right, see you, Marcelo. We gave it a try. We'll keep doing it in the future, and then you can join us and do our caravan fly.
Thanks, bro.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Where's the
Tasmanite. All right, wait, weird. I was changed when I restarted. It looks like I have the game via Windows Store. Like where you get Game Pass, and I have no problems. Oh, right. Did you mod the F-15 as well? I'd like to say no, but I can walk you through, though, the F-14 and what you need to do to get it the maximum, the same as what I have. Already copied and pasted above code. No, that's not it. So you need to go to... that was just making it a lot more stable at a high speed. So you need to go to Engine, Config. Where's it? Engine, Config. Yeah, hang on. Okay, I got my thrust at 25,000. Sorry, just gonna have some jelly beans while I'm talking.
jelly beans?
25,000, and then right down, I think it's the bottom of the page, you've got jet engine thrust scalar equals. Change that to 1.5. Engine scalar 1.5. Yes, that's correct. Okay, I'm taking off from curtain again, but this time I'm changing my flight conditions to include all players, AI, live. Actually, no, live, and live.
Live, yeah, all the left-hand side.
Live, everything live.
Yeah.
I'm also going to remove my bombs.
Looks like a P-36 in your lineup there. Is that what that was?
Yes.
Nice.
No, P-38.
Oh, P-38.
I'm having
okay.
trouble starting both engines. Wait, where is it? Come on. Thank you. Aircraft selection. Hello. Thank you. Oh no, this is a Fokker D21.
Oh, okay.
Goose. But there is a P-38 from Milviz, but it's all manual. So everything is manual. So you've got to open all the valves, and you've got to get everything started. I can start one engine, and it won't start and keep the other one working because you can't swap between engines on here, even though it says E is to select new engine. So then I can start the other engine, but the other one stops.
Right.
I can't get both going, and then when you just spawn in the air, they won't get over idle speed.
Ooh.
Which is really annoying. Okay, so station 1. Alright, I'm going to remove... Can't remember if this is the fuel tanks, 2,400 pounds. I'm going to make it 0. You know what, I'm actually going to make all of these 0. And it will make a clean... Gets rid of all the missiles. A clean belly. We only need guns anyway. Okay, station 1, 1, 2, 3. Thank you. And we're out of limits now on the thing, but that's fine. It'll still fly fine. All right, I'll take the F-14. So,
you flying out of Broome this time, or?
Pardon?
Are you flying out of Broome this time, or are you going to do Curtin again?
I was going to do Curtin again, but I can do Broome.
Ah, man, it doesn't matter too much either way. I was thinking Broome, so they're so close anyway for an F-14. It's not going to make any real difference.
Oh yeah, no, we were just cruising. Set departure. It's a bit laggy. 29. Alright, hang on, I'm getting lots of comments here. What's going on? Yep.
I am making some good... For a 172, I'm making some really good progress at the moment.
It's the direction you're heading.
Yeah, well, having that wind behind me is really... Like, I'm flying probably, close to 30 knots faster than I usually would, so...
Do you have Darwin as your final destination?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have any other waypoints in between. I'm just fucking...
Yeah.
I'm a man on a mission.
Alright. Destroyers are streaming. I'll watch that, thank you.
But yeah, once I get low on fuel, then I'll try and find a nearby... if I'm not close enough to Darwin, then I'll find a nearby airfield and refuel there.
Yeah, and when you need to, you just drop in. Do you have anybody on Twitch at the moment?
I've got 3 people watching in total. I think one of them might be me, and I'm not too sure.
Oh, hello, Twitch watchers.
Let's have a look. There's my stream.
What I might do is I might actually come and join you there.
Aye, that'd be good. Looks like I've only got one person on Twitch at the moment. Oh, Fearless. Hello, Fearless.
Fearless Cluster.
Yeah, Fearless Guster.
Oh, I'm going to join you there.
Awesome.
How do I mute? How do I mute that?
What are you trying to mute?
Live stream of... oh, there it is on the top.
Yeah, at worst you should be able to just mute the tab itself.
That's what I want to do.
The flight is good. I've already flown from Port Hedland to Broome, which was just over, I think it was around about 250 nautical miles. Might have been, yeah, it was somewhere around there anyway. Refueled there, logged the hours, and now that's put a Tasmanite in the distance.
Popped up in front of you. Very good.
Tasmanite sounds like some sort of... It reminds me of like something off Cars or something, you know, that kind of almost semi-superhero type of name, you know.
On wheels doing weird things. I thought it sounded more like a rock or a
it does too.
like granite. Or
it does.
What type of rock is a Tasmanite? Oh, it's somewhere between solid rock and heavy metal.
See, especially flying an aeroplane, man, you could be Captain Tasmanite. Captain Tasmanite!
My wheel facing the wrong way. Hello?
But yeah, Fearless trying to make a rush for Darwin now, and we've got... You probably see the airplanes bouncing around like crazy as we've got a really strong tailwind. And that's not the autopilot doing all that bouncing either. I tried manually flying it for a bit and it was still doing that. So, yeah, we've got really good ground speed at the moment, 152 to 155 knots. We are booking it as far as the 172 goes. And I'm just, yeah, flying it as fast as it will fly.
Does it override my brakes? Only when you don't turn your throttle down there, Destroyer.
So yeah, the first leg of the journey I actually did at a sensible altitude. I was at about 8,000 feet and I was getting about a 7 knot almost tailwind, which was nice, but Yeah, I think this is going to be a lot faster. It's also kind of entertaining.
I might have done some modifications, Destroyer, with my F-14's brake override to increase it so it didn't take off.
I think I need a mute button.
There's the benefit of having a headset with a mute button on the side of it.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes something like that can sneak up on you and you don't have enough time to use the mouse to get the window open.
Yeah.
It's like,
Hey, it's all part of life, though.
Yeah. No, I tried to make it as quiet as I could.
Could tell you turned around.
Yeah.
Now, why can't I see Destroyer? Destroyer didn't change his settings to all live, I'm thinking.
Live. Yeah, in which case you won't be able to see him now either.
I can't see him. He's just exiting to do it now. So all the left when you go in to do your yep, that one there, all the way down the left. 1, 2, and 3. Yep, that's it. Now loading. So that limits only us to on live. So it's not all players, just those who are playing on live.
I'm glad our weather's agreeing now, because that was... Because even when you click the live button, the weather didn't go properly live, did it? Which is a bit weird.
Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. I know, I usually am on all of the side stuff. I don't know why I changed it. I need to do that flying the Concorde too. I pressed live, but I forgot about it. I've got to do all three, because then I wouldn't have so many people out of LAX.
Yeah, true.
Mucking around and doing their whatevers.
Well, which can be a good or a bad thing, depending on what you're after. Sometimes it's nice to have a whole bunch of people just dicking around.
There we go, I see another. Oh.
Hey, Destroyer, there you are.
He's doing monos. Okay, I might have boosted my brakes, so I'm on park brake at the moment, which is totally fine. I will record this one. So this is another flight. We might actually put the two together. So we're taking off again from Curtin, and when you're ready to go for it. I will follow. Okay, I've still got more boost than you. Alright, I'll ease off. There we go. Now he's going. Oh, there's a bump on the runway.
So fast. Gee, what the
Wow.
hell is
These things
speed?
really get going.
700. Bloody hell, 800.
800,
Just about 900 now. Oh my god.
900.
That's mental.
Well, that's what happens when you take off with afterburners. We probably need to ease back because it gets a little rough here.
So the afterburners are working for the Tomcats, are they?
No, they're not.
Oh.
But when you put a thrust scale of 1.5
Oh, so it's...
and thrust
kinda
at
accelerating.
25,000 static thrust
Alright, yeah.
instead,
Yeah.
which is probably fairly close to what it would have at full afterburn on takeoff. I can't see Destroyer. I've gone up too high, I think. Hang on, I need to
Well, he's definitely still there.
sit this down in 10,000. Whoop, I just jumped too high. 10,000, thank you. Alright, my autopilot will now go back down to 10,000. Destroyer's behind me there. %, lever, I'm still doing 750 knots. True airspeed.
So I'd love for them to use this engine to have some sort of combat flight sim game going, eh? It'd be amazing.
I saw someone was talking about, or has it, so that it's like laser tag.
Oh, yeah.
Like they have when they do real
yeah.
fighter sim.
Yeah, that's I could have, yeah, that would be doable.
So you would come in and you would actually go, guns.
So like the
Nothing
proper
gets
red flag
projected
events.
out.
Yeah, it's just I've got a solution on you. If I pull the trigger now, you'd be dead, sort of thing.
That's right.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I do you want me to slow down here? Destroyer. This way you'll actually be able to catch up. I have the smoke effects working.
Ooh.
On permanently or just at the moment when you get to Mark 1? Because I actually think I turned mine off by editing the file on Mark 1. Yeah, I don't. I worked out how to get rid of it. But now I don't have it, so I'm going to have to undo that just to get it working again.
This wind might get... no, I'm not going over any real significant bodies of water. Oh my god, 30, oh wow! 31 knots tailwind.
31 knot tailwind, wow.
Half to keep that, it's dropping back down to low 20s.
I do see your smoke effect. I need to turn mine back on. I just changed a code in the config file and backed it up, so I can just get rid of that back and then it should start working again.
It's funny, you guys doing almost 1,000 knots and I'm here getting excited about a 30 knot tailwind.
Oh no, I've slowed down. 420 knots with my brakes on.
Trying to keep the stream PG is not the words I wanted to say though. Oh,
where are you flying
there he goes.
to? Over the coast.
Wow. Just coming out to... Yeah, we're just about to cross over a wee bay. Well, not so wee bay, really. It's like something that looks like a Mooney Bravo, just fucking...
That's what it looks like, yeah.
Yeah.
It should be white and yellow.
Yeah.
Until you put this...
Hard to tell, you going by so fast.
Until you put this particular aircraft in your folder,
that's what I was
even
saying.
if you don't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it'll look like. I must be doing circles around, I can't even find you now. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you slowed right down.
Yeah, Destroyer hasn't.
Are you going to try and shoot me again?
What? No. I wouldn't do that.
Bloody is, isn't he? Right.
Guns. Oh, there goes the rear wheel. Whoa!
Evasive maneuvers!
I can't turn that slow. Drop out of the sky. Oh, it's like the final countdown all over again. You ever seen that movie?
It rings a bell.
With the aircraft carrier that goes through time?
Yeah, I've seen the trailer. That's right, I've seen the trailer.
Shoot the zeros down?
Yeah, it's so cheesy, but also kind of something I want to see. Oh my god.
Awesome.
Alright, I'm gonna get back on track. I can't waste time. Oh, it's so bumpy. Is that on? There we go.
I mean, it's kind of cheating when you can see my see my stream and actually see where the gun thing was, and then you like quickly move out of the way. But yeah, Wait, I did clean off my weapons on here, didn't I? Yeah.
That's such a stunning looking aircraft, the F-14.
Oh, it's awesome.
Can you adjust the wings in the sim?
Yeah, I am now.
Oh yeah.
Now, if you don't do the full convert, the Rio will do them for you automatically. The slower you go, he gets them working. You can actually see the Rio seating too. So if I go like this, there we go.
Oh, nice.
I'm now in the back, and what I can do is look around and see us floating to our death in 0G. Going straight over.
Oh, destroyer just buzzed me. The world's fastest Mooney Bravo.
Yeah, probably.
Such a pretty area around here.
Yeah, look at these inlets and stuff. That's awesome.
Yeah. A lot more green as well, and there are crocodiles in these waters for sure.
Oh, no doubt.
Apparently their range extends down to Broome, but I would imagine that crocodiles probably go a bit further down than that. 'Cause they tend not to read the official documents.
You're not allowed past room.
What? Nobody told us that.
No habla inglés.
Almost under 200 minutes now. I'm so pleased with the time I'm making on this. Destroyer! I'm surprised I can't hear like the engines. Like I wouldn't expect to hear jet engines, obviously, but just the prop engines of those planes going past. They might not have any sound.
Just went out the front there. All right. Well, I probably actually am going to head off to lunch. So
have something
done
nice.
A bunch of streams. Yeah. Nice, easy sandwich or something.
Yeah, I have to get myself a sandwich soon.
But I might get some altitude here. What are we doing? 1132 knots to the ground.
I tell you what, if you
No, airspeed, true airspeed.
if you're checking my stream out now, notice how much smoother it is now. I'm not overland.
Yeah, you're too low. You're getting too much.
I was getting the mechanical interference. Yeah.
Even Fearless Gus was saying, it's a bumpy ride.
Yeah. I'm okay with the bumpiness because it is still giving me. I know higher up the winds get.
Oh, that's
get
a
less.
nice view.
Oh my God! Look at that. 63,000 feet, 64. Oh, you're easily going to make 70. 70.
It'll just keep going. See if I can get it to go over.
Have they not?
No,
They haven't modelled.
I'm going 80,000.
Wow. Yeah, the engine should be cutting out by now.
Oh, I turned them off, but
What?
I'm still flying up because I was going so. I stopped at just under 70,000. I'm now 90,000.
Yeah.
I'm like a missile to space.
Yeah. Well, I know that's the sort of thing they do in the Starfighters and even the Lightning to an extent as well. The Starfighter could get even higher.
All right, there we go.
That's impressive, and you're actually getting some curvature there as well.
Get these wings out. No, mate, can't control it there.
No. You're
Let's see
essentially
if we
playing
can
Kerbal Space
sit at
Program now.
91,000. Full flaps. Can we hold it at 91,000? We are falling like a rock.
Yes.
True airspeed, 180 knots. Barely rotate speed. Okay. Let's just see how much speed we can get. Seem to be zoomed in here a bit. Oh, I'm on the wrong view, that's why. That's why I couldn't change it.
Oh, were you in...
Another camera view.
Oh, jeez, I see you falling out of the sky now from my view.
Yeah, I'm
It's kind of fast.
1400 knots. 1500. It's actually pulling up. Good. That's good. Okay, 1487 knots. And we'll do a left bank here. I've lost you guys. Where are you? Oh, you're all over there.
Yeah.
It does look impressive.
It really
And
does.
that's with no stores as well. You can actually change the missile set on this.
Right.
You can just see Destroyer watching in the interior of his, checking it out.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, oh. That was getting low. 1600 knots, 1700 knots, and it is all over the place.
Ooh.
Look at the wobbles in that at 3,000 feet. Pull up, pull up, pull up.
Oh, oh.
I've got alarms going off inside.
Actually, I heard those. Oh, I do have the sound on Discord. That's funny. Oh.
The G-forces on this. Pity there's no G-force meter. See if I can slow right down. Try and break our wings off. 800 knots. Destroyer's going for a climb to space as well now too. Look at those leading edge flaps. That's awesome. This is a very well modelled aircraft.
Yeah.
If you're looking for something fun, this is what... Okay, now I'm in a flat spin, am I? Can I get myself into flat spin?
Whoa. It looks like
Doesn't look very good.
Almost. Although the flaps are possibly helping you not to get into the spin.
Oh yeah. Let's bring those back up to just a flat 60 or 50. I had brakes on as well. That's very well.
Because the F-14's supposed to be quite easy to get into a flat spin, isn't it?
Hmm. If you watch the movies.
Well, yeah, it happens all too often there, but I was watching some stuff in DCS.
Oh, those guys having the same deal.
Yeah. It wasn't like it would just get into a flat spin for no good reason, but it was, you know, during hard manoeuvring and stuff, it was, I think, I could be talking about my ass, but I seem to vaguely remember something about that. Oh man, this series is amazing.
Above us. You're down fairly low there. You're getting the wobbles again.
Me?
Yeah. You're getting
Oh
a bit
yeah, I
shaken.
haven't changed altitude. I'm sitting at 1,800 feet, and yeah, it's as soon as I go over the land again, it's yeah, it gets rough. It just looks so. I mean, the other good thing about flying this low is it's so scenic.
Oh, isn't it? Look how beautiful that looks.
This looks amazing.
Am I over the top of you, or can I just not see you?
I think I'm. I don't know. Hang on. You are
There you
behind
are.
me.
Yeah.
There we go.
That's still quite manoeuvrable. And I've still got a few extra tanks underneath. They don't come off, I guess. Only used 2% fuel with all that running around.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, I don't think the fuel modeled quite right in this.
Yeah. Although if
Destroyer.
it's...
Oh, did Destroyer just hit the ground?
I wasn't... No,
Oh,
it just
no.
went
Oh.
straight past me at a great rate of knots.
I just couldn't see him. I wonder. Let me try something completely different. This looks flat enough to land on.
Does actually. It's great bush flying around here.
I'm going in. I see a crocodile and I want that hide. Wow, it really slows down well.
I'm not surprised.
Well, I guess if something is meant to land on an aircraft carrier,
Yeah, exactly.
why wouldn't it? Although it is the arrestor hook. You know what, I might just see if I can glide it over these bumps first. Probably not. Yep, okay, that'll do. Thank you. Oh, nice.
Fairly long stretch of land to land on as well, which is good.
Reverse thrusters, thank you.
Jeez. Even now you're still going at speeds I'm like flying at.
And that's with full reverse thrusters.
Full reverse thrusters just
trying to
pulled up to
land,
the stop. Yeah.
I'm down.
Fantastic. There we go.
Alright, I'm going to
Stop
go
making
off
us
to
run.
lunch and
Awesome.
stream something else later. I'll let Destroyer buzz you a few more times,
Yeah.
I guess.
You can hang around as long as you like, Destroy.
Yeah, we can even jump into a
Destroyers.
similar... Well, you could jump into a similar plane and join you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll watch what he's doing with his. Ah, nice. Different. Is that a different? That is a different skin, isn't it?
He does, he has the Grim Reapers.
Oh, that's some low flying. Did he just? I think he just splashed down. Just landed on water. I think.
He's landing right in front of, next to me.
It looks black on my screen. Has he got some?
He has black on the land for some reason.
Yeah.
I've noticed. My guess is he doesn't have a satellite or photogrammetry or beam data or something is not the same.
It almost looks like it's trying to render water there, and it keeps
Yeah,
following him. But there's a circle of black following him around.
Yeah, I saw that the other day on Destroyer's setup. Just gonna go check. Sorry, but we noticed it on your screen the other day too.
You're not using an AMD graphics card, are you, Destroy? No, that shouldn't do it.
Oh, don't go there. What else is it under? I think it
Guess
is under
it's-
data. Yeah, up the top. No, he's got everything the same. It's all on.
Yeah, it's like there's a graphical setting, because that's definitely not right.
No, you've got the shadow there for some reason. Oh, low end, high end, global. Okay, yep. So it is actually a graphics setting.
Well, that might need a restart to get rid of it, maybe. No, it's still
Because it's not.
because
meant
you can
to be
see
a-
it moving along with him.
Yeah, there's not meant to be a black
No.
line there.
Which is because the graphics everywhere outside that black blob look fine.
Yeah, it's all right underneath him. So
It's
you
just-
shouldn't have that black circle under you there.
He's just got a
Yeah.
massive personality. It's casting this gigantic shadow. Whee!
Does look good everywhere else.
Yeah.
There's an Etihad heavy Boeing, 18 miles. Oh, because he's still. Oh, he just changed. That's why. Has he got the same black thing there when he comes down low? Yeah, it does. The shadows. What's happening?
Yeah.
No, yeah, no, you didn't land there. Now I need to probably restart anyway to get my live streaming service back up and running.
Yeah.
It's weird. You stream for, what did I do? 3 hours?
Yep.
and then it goes, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, that might be why it's definitely like even if you're just streaming to YouTube, I'd say getting OBS working right because this was working nice before, but I think restream might be an issue. I don't know where the restream servers are, so maybe they're.
Well, it was fine during the day.
Yeah.
My stream was almost 1-to-1 with voice chat.
Right.
I might have got 30 seconds behind at one stage.
Yeah.
But last night I got more than 10 minutes behind.
Yeah, that's weird. I mean, it definitely is. I mean, if you can do both services, that's great because one might take off more than the other, which is so it's just nice to have places you're not forcing. If somebody doesn't want to use Twitch or doesn't want to use YouTube, then they can just watch you somewhere else, which is nice too.
Yeah.
But, and there are other services around. I'll have to have a look because that might be. I don't know.
I'll give it a try. I may just do both in the morning only.
Yeah. Could have been a freak occurrence as well, of course.
Oh, it could have been, yeah. I checked my internet speed. It was fine.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually that. I would expect though in the evening it normally is lower. Even my voice sounded terrible. I'm just looking at my playback now. It sounds echoey.
Ooh.
Almost like mechanical.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
I don't know either. Because you dropped your bitrate down to 3000 as well, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
yeah, to match.
Should be.
Yeah. Troy is jumping back in, is he?
I think so. He's selecting another air.
You got new liveries, have you? New F-14 liveries. I haven't got those ones. Okay. No, I haven't got those plain ones. Actually, I'm going to stop watching that and I'm going to restart my computer. I might jump into Twitch on the TV and just follow you there.
Oh, thank you.
I'll jump off and jump back on.
Eee.
I'm getting Discord messages. Yes, I am. Alright, catch you guys later.
Catch you later, man. You have a good one.
Cheers.
We've got 7 hours of flight time and you've already got all that modding done. I really need to step up my game. You've probably got more distance, like, yeah, I'm wondering what your distance is like compared to mine, especially if you fly jets around. I don't know what distance I'd have. Maybe about 10,000 kilometers, maybe? That's it. Oh, Boeings and that. Yeah, it's even 15 minutes flying in a Boeing, you cover so much ground. I've done a bit of flying around in some of the Learjets, but yeah, most of my flying's been done in the 172. Yeah, back in 35. Yeah, I'd go for the G1000. We could take a 152 out, although that might have trouble keeping up. Oh man, those liveries. Oh, I need to get those. That is awesome. No, yeah, it gets closer to where I was. And yeah, yeah, there I am. Nice. It's getting the time is settling down in my ETA now. Although, oh god, we're losing the headwind. No, ETA's is hanging around the 200 minutes and kind of staying there. Losing ground speed, not good. Oh, just got to keep on keeping on. I need to get a new drink and maybe make a sandwich myself soon as well. Not that that'll take me all that long. Oh, that looks good. The flames too. Ah, the irony. I suppose I'm not going to be able to see your livery. Oh no, I will be able to. Does show the. Hang on, does it show the liveries? I can't remember. I guess if you can. I will slow down for a bit so you can catch up because I'm literally going flat out. There we go, get much closer. I should be able to open it back up. Okay, so I'm full throttle again. About 90 knots and accelerating. Right, so... yeah, no, your plane isn't the same livery as me, but it's... oh, and now it is. What the hell? Oh, and it changed on yours too. Okay, because you changed it on yours. So, hang on. Were you still in the flaming paint job when you came up to me? Okay. Good to know. Nods to the camera. Oh man, this is... are those... oh no. Hills up ahead. Okay, I'm gonna have to climb at least a little. Hopefully maybe I can find a better crosswind. Not crosswind, I don't want a crosswind. A better tailwind up a little higher. I know it wasn't very good earlier on. Vertical speed mode. And 200 feet a minute. Yeah, alright, I've plugged in a 200 foot per minute climb. Yeah, getting about half the tailwind I was, which is a real shame. I was hoping it would follow us for a bit longer. I just heard something go ding. Was that your... I think that was your stream. I will turn the sound off on yours. Sit down on my seat a bit. Wow, I wonder what these ranges are called. Let's have a look. Map, Google Maps, and interact. And fade. Right, let's have a look. So we have Keeps going back to Nelson. Stop going back to Nelson. I don't live in Nelson. There's Derby, Broome. Getting much better at finding myself on these maps now. So it must be coming still a fair way from it, but hang on. Right, okay, I see where we are. If I can get that to pop up again. Right, we're right near a place called Kimbleton. Pretty much that an area? Doesn't appear to be a town. Yeah, it's just like an area called a very large area. Okay, so this is the Kimbleton. No, there's the Kimbleton range, then there's the McLarty range. Sounds like something off Back to the Future. Right, so I think it's the McLarty range that we are going to be flying over and through. Yeah, it's really mountainous and interesting around here, or hilly and interesting. Oh wow. Yeah, okay. This is some very interesting terrain. And yeah, Prince Regent National Park. It looks like it's all on a bit of a elevated plateau. Shouldn't be too elevated though. This is Australia after all. So we should be good. Let's fade back. Cool. Oh. So cool. Right. Look outside. Definitely in a nice formation there. Do you need me to slow down a little bit there? Just hang on, I'll get your camera on so I can see your communications. Do you need me to slow down a little bit, or are you happy back there? Actually, I shouldn't give you an either or, because it's hard to do with a yes and a no. Do you want me to slow down? No, okay, cool. Oh man. Oh, this is stunning! Wow, if it wasn't infested with crocodiles and other things that want to kill you. This is like a little secret paradise around here. Look at this. Yeah, nice and close. Wow. Yeah, this area is amazing. Whoa, a bit of turbulence. Bloody hell. Oh, he's so close. Oh, there he is. I can see out my window. Hang on. Have you got a more powerful 172 or something? Because you're just flying around me like it's seem to have more get up and go than me. Not flying with flaps down, am I? That would suck. No, good, okay. Oh wow. So yeah, because you're in developer mode or something, or admin mode, or whatever it is, you can just change that. Where'd you go? Oh, did it remove you from my site because I'm in, I think it just removed you from being able to, me being able to see you. Slew mode, yeah. Yeah, is there any point of interest? It reckons is all the way over there. Getting there, we're definitely getting there. Oh, which reminds me, I probably should check my phone for messages. Right. Oh my god. I'm not normally a real sucker for views, but it's just like, hang on, screenshot. That just looks too amazing. It really does. Man, I want to live around here. Let's check my emails. Bought a ticket today just to go to a wee museum thing. Having some sort of event on. And they send it by email, and then they say, so you can print it out. It's like, what? You have to print out a ticket? Can't I just show you the email? So yeah, I'm not sure. Hang on, let's have a look at the bookings. Does it say I need whoa, hang on. Nah, I shouldn't need to print that out, surely. Oh, are you off, Destroyer? There's probably no way for you to... I suppose you could message me. Hey Brett. Yeah, it's gotten like, I think if you were watching a few minutes ago, let's see if I can go outside. The area behind me and over that way was, yeah, we kind of missed it. It was like a little slice of paradise. It was amazing. Where's my wind speed at the moment? Yeah, not too bad. I might climb a little more. See if I can. Yeah. No, probably not quite. Oh my god. No, I'll just. Stop it! What am I at the moment? 2.8. So let's try for 3.4. And we'll go that way. Yeah, it's definitely definitely an area I'd recommend flying around. It's stunning. I mean, look, even over there, I mean, that's pretty as. This whole area is a national park as far as I'm aware. You can see why too. Let's keep it in this mode, I suppose. There we go. Yeah. So if it wasn't for everything trying to kill you around here, it'd be a really nice area to visit. Still be pretty amazing, honestly. Right. Got a nice amount of fuel at the moment. Just how's that wind getting back up to 20 knots? Okay, that's good. That is very, very good. I might try climbing a bit more, see if we can get even more tailwind. Let's just use this, make it a bit easier. These ridges are going to have some nasty up and down drafts as well. Probably very nasty actually. I like flying over. That wasn't even a huge ridge. This is going to... No, maybe I'll just miss that. Well, it'll be a bit of a downdraft here, I imagine. Yeah. Yep, there's the... Oh, wow, look at that! Getting sucked down there. Autopilot's fighting it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, getting sucked down. That's so well done. Yeah, still got a while. Got to go. I have bitten off so much more. It was just over 600 before. So I'm not sure we'll quite make it there, but I think if I don't make it to Darwin, I'll only be just outside of Darwin. Like maybe half an hour out. The books of the yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I still don't know how we're going to how we're going to do the yeah, I think possibly if I can try streaming so I get a bit of a head start on the upward journeys, and you try and catch up and then land ahead of me, and I I arrive a bit later. It doesn't matter too much to me. It's it makes it more interesting, even having like even on these streams where we weren't even going, and you know we're heading to the same location but coming at it from completely different directions. Yeah, You take the scenic route while I'm trying to get there as fast as possible. Something I definitely would love to do later is Papua New Guinea. Maybe have a series where I try and land at every single airfield that in Papua New Guinea that the game has. I think I'll be doing that in a caravan. Seems the appropriate airplane to be doing it with. Yeah. Yeah, that tailwind's not getting any stronger up here, is it? That's alright, it's probably just around here. Seems to be good. Wow. Once I get past these ridges, it'll be smoother for sure. So far today it feels longer, but I've only been streaming for 3 hours, 3.75 hours. Which, yeah, longer streams are normally around the 4-hour mark. Although I did do one that was 6.5 hours. This would definitely be... What's that? Still over 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's close. Doing surprisingly well on fuel at the moment too. Yeah, I suppose so. Like if I'm just doing a flight and there's not much chat going on, then I kind of can vague out a bit. Although that being said, sometimes when you're chatting, time seems to fly as well. Wow. That freaked me out. I hit my view button and the engine sound just stopped. Clouds up ahead. I'm glad we got to fly over some really interesting terrain in Australia before we left. Because the desert's kind of got it's interesting up to a point, but after you've flown over a few thousand kilometres of it, and if I can mute the thing so I can see. There we go, I managed to mute it before I sneezed. Chat's coming in twice. Yeah, I'll see if it's coming in twice for me as well. Certainly on rechat it's okay. Yeah, it's got to be, I'm pretty sure it's your end. Yeah, because it wasn't doubling up anywhere else. Alright, I think what I'll do now, probably a good time to make a sandwich and a drink. I might also set in another couple of 100 feet. I'm sure I'll be back before I need any more altitude, but you know. Helps if I hit the buttons in the right order. Right. I shall be right back. And I am back. I never did take note of the temperature that... oh, we had soup. Nice. Never did take notice of the temperature of the last place I landed. I have to check the... We've got clouds now. I have to check the video. It's like 24 degrees now. Oh, get tomato juice. No, tomato liquid. Dripping on me. Actual real tomato juice, not... Yeah, tomato juice. Tomato sauce is the other. Let's stop YouTube, guys. Give YouTube some love. Oh, these hills are getting kind of interesting looking as well, eh? Oh, that's going to get bumpy as hell too. Wind's not as directly behind me as it used to be. .373 nautical miles. Almost down to half a tank. Oh, that's a bit rich. Might be a bit late now. It's okay. Ah, yeah, nah, fair enough. I do find it interesting that I guess because Twitch is set up more for streaming, that my audience is built a bit quicker on Twitch than, well, massively quicker really on Twitch than it has on YouTube. And giving Facebook a bit of a break at the moment. When I was streaming on Facebook, of course, I had a whole bunch of, you know, a built-in audience with my friends there started coming along, but I need to look at the Facebook gaming thing, see if that's a bit more, we have to see if that's better set up than just generally live streaming on YouTube, not YouTube, than Facebook, without having anything like that set up. Haven't really looked into it. I'm actually pretty glad I'm not in VR at the moment. I think if I was in VR, I would actually be flying higher to avoid all this. Wow. It'd be fun doing some canyon runs through here, actually. I think the Facebook game stuff is I think it's gives me the impression it's blowing up quite quickly. That it's which makes sense because so many people are on Facebook. That being said, I don't like the way that Facebook does most of its videos. It's very much designed just to shove videos in your face and satisfy the algorithm to the point where it's horrible to use. But the data looks good on their end that they're saying, oh, look at these people are watching these videos. Well, yeah, it's just because you're just one after the other, but nobody's actually choosing to watch these videos. Yeah, canyon flying and bush planes would be good. Try and land on the top of things like that as well. Hopefully it gets more detailed closer up. Yeah, getting blown across a bit now. I think I will call it at 6:30, so an hour and a half for now. I'm going to call it so I can get ready to go out. That seems reasonable. I might have made it to Darwin by then, but it'll be pretty damn close. Hour and a half, yeah, so that's what... That's 2.5 hours, more or less. Give or take, just under, maybe. Hang on, 30 plus 50. Yeah, no, just after. That is 2.5 hours and 10 minutes. So yeah, that's not bad. Yeah, the clouds started appearing a little while ago. Yeah, you can pretty much see the edge of them still there. Oh, I didn't make myself a bloody coffee, did I? Yeah. I shall be right back again. Oh, and hiccups now too, nice. Alright, I am back. Yeah, find an airport on the way. Land and rest the weekend. That is sound advice. Let's have a look how things are looking. Yep, there's a bit of a tailwind. Oh, this is teasing me, this bit here. It's like making me think that it's getting close, but no, still 350 nautical miles to go. Mind you, I started off at 609, so I have done almost half the journey. It's good. Wow, that was 609 from Broome, and we did Broome, so yeah, done a lot of flying today. It's been good. Be right back, sign. Oh, thank you. I need to make an equally derpy be right back sign, but one that doesn't cover the picture. I have a scene where I can set it a slightly smaller picture with a be right background on the outside. Got a friend that has it done like that. It's quite decent. Not too sure. Do you have a be right back sign? Not too sure if they do any good or not. Most people, they come on, they see be right back, they just bug straight off. But at the same time, I'd rather have people not know I'm here than try and type to somebody that's not answering them. So no, fair enough. Yeah, no, it's definitely doesn't seem to be a must-have, but makes me feel a bit better if I'm leaving the stream to go grab a coffee. Oh. It's funny, I was a few months ago now just looking at the street view on Google Maps and that of Darwin, trying to find, lived more or less in two different places in Darwin, but there was one lot of like a very small block of wasn't even I wouldn't call it a block of apartments. It was about 8 apartments or something, all built out of those concrete blocks, whatever they're called. I think some people call them breeze blocks, but I'm not too sure that's the right name for them. Yeah, we lived in two different apartments there, and then we ended up house sitting for somebody that was on holiday. It was a house on stilts. They had an above ground pool, and yeah, it was yeah, not something you easily forget. Besta block. Okay, I actually haven't heard them called that. So it makes sense there'd be multiple names for them. It's like, oh, what do they call, you know, the star posts that you get that a lot of fences have them as the posts in between the main posts for like sheep wire fences and that. I think over here they call them waratahs in New Zealand, or at least down the South Island they do. It strikes me as a really strange name to have for, I guess maybe there was a brand or something. Star pickets, yeah, they call them waratahs or something like that over here. Just like, why? But that's like in Perth, and I think most of Australia. It might just be Perth. I can't remember what it was in Tasmania and the eastern states. But bedding and all that being called Manchester, is that an Australian wide thing, or was that just Perth? Yeah, I'm guessing the Waratah was a brand name. But yeah, is bedding like sheets and pillows and all that called Manchester in Tassie as well? Like the generic name for the stuff. Because the story behind it, if it was just, it might have just been Perth, but the story behind it was that well, yeah, Manchester's an English word, but that's not what they call the bedding and that. That's not what they call the sheets over there. But apparently, at least in Perth, a lot of the bedding and that was coming over from England and that from Manchester. Okay, so it is everywhere in Australia, right? And it's because Manchester was stamped on the crates and that, bringing in the sheets and pillows and all that stuff. The majority of it was coming from Manchester, and that's the name that stuck. So yeah, another little sort of quirky thing. Of course, yeah, if you're a Brit coming over, it's like, why the hell's this stuff called Manchester? Like, you recognise the name, but not associated with betting. And of course, in the UK, you've got flip-flops. In Australia, thongs, which can get hilariously confusing. And yeah, Manchester stores. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure whether I was more sure that it was all of Australia than not, but I couldn't quite remember. And over here, the on your feet thongs are called jandals, which again seems kind of like another brand name thing. I'm not too sure if it is though. It's chips in Australia, hot chips and cold chips. It's the same in New Zealand. You get chips and crisps in Britain, and chips and fries in the US, and they're completely opposite to what they are in each country. But Australia and New Zealand just call them all chips, which I always thought was a bit silly. Yeah. See, I always considered G-string and thong to be that you could call them the same to a certain extent, but a thong is supposed to be leather, which is why the Australian version of thong is also counts, because that's what they were, the early sort of flip-flops or footwear that worked like that used a leather thong basically between the toes to hold it in, which I'm pretty sure that's where the name originates from. I could be wrong, but I think that's why. But that's the same with the underwear. It's a leather thong between your butt cheeks. But yeah, it was a G-string is the cloth equivalent. But yeah, it's of course in Australia just call everything a G-string, I suppose. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the generic term for, yeah, because most of the Commonwealth countries, with maybe the exception of Canada, I would have thought would call them torches. I think it's definitely Australia and New Zealand would be more of a torch than a flashlight. Same with car terminology like boot and trunk, and bonnet. Yeah, bonnet and boot for the UK, trunk and hood for the US, and bonnet and boot for Australia and New Zealand as well. And of course we drive on the correct side of the road as well. So and Aussies definitely do the best burnouts. I remember, was it back when Mythbusters was still running they were it was one of these things that they, the myth that you could do a burnout hard enough that you'd set fire to your tyres, and they busted the myth. Said you couldn't do it, that the rubber would melt too much, there was no way to set fire to it. It'd been happening in burnout competitions for years before. Yes, steering wheel's on the right side, we drive on the correct side. So, yay, 100 messages on Restream. It's an interesting little indicator, that, actually. Kind of happened really quick yesterday. There's a lot of chat going on. I'm actually curious where the nearest... This could be... Oh, nice. Lots of options still. That's good. Yeah, because Restream just collates all the chats together. Because obviously, what Restream are hoping is that you love their service so much that you'll start paying for the premium version, which I might do. But yeah, I'll have to actually start earning money. But yeah, that's I'll have to, I guess, decide when. So I'm pretty sure I will. If I carry on going, I will eventually get to affiliate in Twitch. And then I'm not too sure. I have to look into whether it's something that might get me kicked off or not. And if that's the case, then I will have to drop Restream. Oh, very nice. It's it is a good way of keeping track, sort of overall, I guess, how active things are. But yeah, YouTube's normally not hugely active. Although I think when I first started doing it, I was first getting into the streaming, the YouTube, I'd get a little more on YouTube. Like I'd get 1 or 2 people turning up quite regularly on YouTube, but yeah, Twitch is the one that's definitely growing faster at the moment. I imagine that will continue because it's easier. I think it's easier for streamers to network on. It's set up for that, like with the whole being able to host people and being able to raid people. And the fact that people go to Twitch to watch streams is a big help too. They know what sort of content they're getting, more or less. It's not edited, succinct stuff. You're finding, well, yeah, that makes sense because you haven't done much, or have you? What's the streaming you've been doing on? Because you can't get Twitch to work with Thingamabob. Wow, I must be a lot more tired than I think I am. So were you? How much were you streaming on Twitch before it stopped working with your NVIDIA Shadowplay? have a look at the map. No two Twitch streams? Huh? I don't know what you mean. Right. Where's that one we were just passing? God, you have to zoom in so far before it starts showing around other airfields. Yeah, I'm aware that it won't work, because I think that's partly why I went back to OBS as well, because also GeForce. Last time I hadn't actually noticed it in your stream. I know GeForce normally has a little thing down at the bottom to show the recording status that for some reason they show on the stream. I didn't notice on yours, so they've gotten rid of that recently. Decent amount of speed still. Right, there was something I was... Oh, that's right, I was going to check on the map. Like the map to see... Transition across and interact. No, that's... I hate the way it does that. Okay, so... Right... Oh dear. I am coming to a realization here. We are going to be crossing over about there. Ah, right, I see what you mean now. Yeah, I think... Like, I totally wouldn't recommend leaving YouTube now that you've got so much of an audience there. But yeah, if you could get something like Restream working, it would definitely, I reckon, especially... I don't know. I don't know if the audience would make much of a difference on YouTube. You might find it does. That I think you would find your Twitch audience would overtake relatively quickly, but turned it off. What did you turn off? I'm having so much trouble following the conversation right now. Rabbiting along to myself and look over, it's like, what did I say? So yeah, and so we're going to be crossing over about there and then heading over this way. It'll be through there. Actually, can I go? Yeah, so from there, that's a good way to point. I think it's going to be coming over and crossing about there, maybe even a little more north. Darwin is there, so I might end up landing somewhere around here. Yeah. How am I doing for fuel? Yeah, and you might find it does work in the afternoon as well. It may have been maybe their servers were experiencing some sort of technical difficulty. Fuel is under half. Wow, just about down to the 2-hour mark, which is going to take us past, 2 hours, 8 minutes. So yeah, that's okay. I'll leave a little hop. It's been a good stream. Ah, the GeForce recording symbol's an option. Cool, thank you. Yeah, I knew I must have said something. Yeah, this area is almost feel like I've gone back to the area that we were before, except it's greener. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't actually realise that was something you could turn off. I think a lot of people don't, because even some of the, I think, was it Fly Daily, you could see it on his for, I haven't noticed it recently. But, I know up until relatively recently it was still visible on his videos. Do. Let's get the mouse out. And damn you, interface, why do you have to make life so difficult? Oof. Oof. Oh. So I don't think we have the fuel to make that anyway, but we should definitely have the fuel to make it here. I should. Alrighty, see you soon, man. I am going to find on Google Maps the directions we need there. Right. Okay. I think I see why on OBS the Google Maps keeps putting me in Nelson. I think it's something to do with a lack of cookies, which makes sense. Okay, Port Keats Airfield. Google is really bad for giving you the information you need. It doesn't have the codes, so annoying. Maybe it's because they don't want you using Google Maps for this stuff. Okay, but there definitely is an airfield there. Let's see if I can find it in game. course. Now, how's it looking outside? Yeah, it's still good. That's kind of pretty. So close to Darwin now. Right, so nearest, it's gonna be, there's a way to go to, honestly I'm not too sure how I'm gonna find it. Hang on, I'll just have to do a more thorough search. So, YPKT, okay. YPKT is it. Hang on, so I click on the game. YPKT. YPKU, so close. I could pretty much enter it quicker than this, right? I think we are. Yeah, okay, we might as well enter it manually. Clear. Oops. That could be bad. Right. That's still doing what it should be doing. No. Clear. Oh my god. Well, that's okay. So the way maybe. P. No. P. Okay. Other way. Oh, I had it right there. T, there we go. Okay, enter and enter, there we go. That's actually going to give us more of a tailwind, which is fantastic. There we go, that's updated. Okay, so we've got an hour to go. Just over an hour, which is a little bit later than what I wanted to finish streaming, but only by about 6 or so minutes. And I've got a really nice tailwind at the moment, so yeah, I'm glad we didn't try for those, because that would have been considerably longer. And yeah, we should be good for fuel, I hope. So we're doing 147 knots, nice. And I think I left my phone in the kitchen. We will be back very, very quickly, so I'm not. Oh no, it's on my leg. Yeah, wind's pretty much blowing west to east now, so it's good that we're taking a far more easterly track. should probably look at charging my phone too, maybe. Hang on, what's the bloody charge on it? Yeah, 67. Going out tonight needs a bit more of a boost. Where's the charging cable then? Ah, there it is. It's a nice magnetic one, so it doesn't wear out the charging port on my phone. Let's get that in right. That's it. Oh, getting rain. Probably can't see that on the we're getting, no, but we're definitely getting some rain. It's like just looks like it's immediately evaporating as well as it hits 26 degrees. Whew. Yeah, definitely getting some tropical. Let's see, can we, why is that not clicking anymore? Go straight to the plane. Are we zoomed all the way out? Yeah. Live for almost almost 4 3/4 hours, which is almost 5 hours. Interesting as you get further around the world, and it gets. I love the lighting in this game. But yeah, interesting as you get further around the world, and the time also is going to be. Streams are going to have to be changing time with that as well, which isn't great for audience retention, I don't think. Might get some people in different time zones that decide to follow and watch me at other times they normally wouldn't. Maybe. Be nice. I am going to move that map. It's kind of annoying me that I can't see the end when it's so... Oops. God damn it. I swear that button doesn't quite respond all the time. No, it wasn't just more desert. There were some raindrops on my windscreen. They're still kind of happening a wee bit. Some kind of anomaly. It looks a little bit like there's a very small... I don't know. I could be starting to hallucinate. That is a possibility. And I changed my destination to a closer airport. Well, that's still going to be about an hour. Yeah, just under an hour now. But I was also just about to... Can we There we go. So there's the new airport, and Darwin is like just up here. A little bit more up here, and a little bit more across. Darwin, where the hell are you? Hang on. That's good. What the? I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure there's another airport around here that. Hang on. Okay, there we go. That's Darwin. Why was that showing, not that one? Right. So, oh, hit the bloody. No, there we go. So yeah, not a hell of a long way out from Darwin, but it would still be like another probably what, hour and a half flying. That's if basically that was an hour. Then yeah, no, maybe another hour. Maybe slightly longer than an hour because I don't have the tailwind, and the tailwind now is blowing almost totally to the east. So I'm also getting a slightly better boost as well than I would have been getting before. And especially over the water, that should be even smoother. Yes, doing almost 150 knots now. So yeah, it's such a long way. Yeah, but that's. It was the idea of this journey was to be slightly torturous as well. A bit like driving across Australia in a Mini. Great car, you wouldn't want to drive across Australia in it. Certainly not without severely modifying the interior to be extremely luxurious. Plenty of headroom in a Mini, just the upright seating position's a little bit too much over that period of time. That's something you could get some Ford Falcon seats in it or something. Yes, yeah. Which was that? So somewhere around the 25 kilo mark, isn't it? Which I thought sounds about right. So to be, you know, spare undies, maybe a change of clothes or two, and a bit of food to get by. Maybe a compass, a bit of survival kit, a little bit of survival kit. It would have to be packing fairly light. I don't know, that sounds about right. What's the normal amount of luggage they allow with? I used to have a 67. I had a 67. It was one of the last of the Mark 1s, and it was interesting because it had a few features from the later Marks that were coming in, but it was still a Mark 1. I miss that so bad. They're worth so much money now. But yeah. Mini. I mean, the Mini's fine in Australia as long as you're not doing massively long. It's even. I mean, because yours will have, if you've got the original seats, you've got no neck support or anything like that. So it's like, I actually really like I wouldn't want to be in a crash with seats like that. And they're not even held down. Like, they've got two butterfly screws at the front holding the things in. And you could just lift them up from the back to let people in and out. It's like really convenient, but you wouldn't want to be in a crash with it. But I loved it. And yeah, the seats of mine were really, really comfy. Mine was a 998cc. I had the original motor too, although the motor did die at some point. Yep, that's the same. So in a 65 you had the wind down windows as well. Maybe that was an Australian thing for the Mark 1s. Because yeah, most Mark 1s are supposed to have the sliding windows up until quite late. Ah, okay. So yeah, that's definitely the safer seat to have. Don't know what the comfort levels are like. I did like the low back seats. Made everything feel a bit more spacious as well. And I didn't find them uncomfortable because I used to take mine on fairly long drives. And comfort wasn't too much of an issue. The only issue, a little bit, legroom was, because I'm 6'3", and legroom was okay. Certainly, like, plenty of room for my knees because the dash was all the way back at where the windscreen is. But just the stretching out after being in there for a few hours, you wanted to stretch your legs over to the passenger side. But yeah, that was about the worst of it. But yeah, I adored that car. I would, given the chance, I would definitely still have it now. I would have probably, after discovering that the motor turned out, because I'd always been having issues with it, and I was doing an apprenticeship at the time, and I couldn't quite get it right, but it turned out that there was a bloody big crack through the block. So yeah, at the end of the day, I couldn't have kept the original motor anyway. It needed to be chucked out, so I probably would have stuck like a 1275 or something, probably something a bit bigger in there. Yeah. Oh god, yeah, you can reach everywhere, but there's still, like, I love the headroom. Like, there's so much headroom, and you sit down so low in it. And it's quite often it's easier to get in and out of than a lot of modern cars, really. It's a hell of a lot easier. It's funny because the Mini was always considered something that was a real. Probably it's not good practice to be just staring at the instruments there. 1100's nice. Got a bit more usable torque. We had 2 Minis, because at the time when I got my Mini I was still living at home. Managed to get it for, I think, 3,500 back in, it was the late 90s that I got it, I believe. Very late 90s. And it was in good condition too. It wasn't perfect, but it was very, very good. Very tidy. Had mini light mags on it. I can't remember what they were wider than normal. It was quite nice. Had some chrome trim on it. Had spotlights. Had a racing stripe as well. It was quite funny. It had one of the lights it had was a blue light, the blue spot light, like really old 1960s rally style light. Something I didn't know anything about at the time, but my dad saw it and was like, "Oh my god, it's got a blue light!" And it's like, yeah, okay, cool. Had a walnut dash. I think it was like God, it was like the luxury model or something, and it was, or whatever it was like something along those lines, because it had the the things they put as luxury was like it had a key start instead of a floor start. There was no heating or cooling of any kind. It was I think that was reserved for the Cooper of the year. But yeah, they even had like features that were safety features. Were like the sun visor was because it had the original booklet that came with it, the manual. Yeah, it was great. But yeah, I had to move to New Zealand at fairly short notice. My ex-wife was getting kicked out of Australia, so I thought I'd follow. Yeah, especially if if it's God, it doesn't even need to be pristine to be worth 35k. So yeah, that's really, I'm glad you got it insured. It's nice to hear that somebody else has got a beloved Mini that they got, sort of, yeah, warms my heart. Visor for registration, like a did you have to install a sun visor or something? Like it didn't come with it. It's interesting because a lot of cars, if there wasn't standard at the year, you quite often don't need to, like if your car doesn't come with seatbelts, you don't even, so I didn't have any seatbelts in the back of mine, I had seatbelts in the front. Seatbelts front, yeah. But yeah, I used to quite like, friends I trusted. If I knew somebody could drive reasonably well, reasonably well. If they were a good driver, I might let them drive for a bit. And there was nobody that sat in that seat and drove that didn't immediately have the biggest grin on their face. Oh, that was the other thing I did to it as well, was because I was planning on, if I hadn't left Australia, I would have done everything to hang on to it. And I was getting set up for, like, with the apprenticeship and everything, things would have probably gone quite well. So yeah, it definitely would have got done up. But yeah, one of the first steps to doing that was I got a stainless steel exhaust from like brand new headers all the way through to the back exhaust, straight through muffler. It sounded, even with it just a 998, it sounded amazing. Although I was having trouble getting the damn gaskets to seal on the right on the flange there. Didn't want to seal. Pain in the ass. Yeah, stainless steel muffler, man. Especially when it's all the way through from the engine right through to the tail. It's because they already got a really nice throaty sounding motor, but you do that and it's... Oh, that was the other thing. Yeah, so I said we had two minis. My brother also had a mini. He had a mini van, a mini Clubman van, and that had a 1400 in it. Was it a 1380? I think it was a 1380, so damn close to 1400. And the carburetor for that, it was just the standard SU that it had, but it was being a real pain in the ass. It needed rekitting, basically. Maybe a bit more than that even. And where I was doing my apprenticeship, they had a like, one of them basically said, hang on a sec, and checked upstairs, and they found an old Dell'Orto, which is basically an Italian Weber from a... they had got it from a Alfa Romeo, I believe. And it was a little bit on the big side for the Mini, but we managed to... just a little bit big. It would have been, if it had been going on a 1275, it probably would have been far too big, but going on just slightly bit, you know, almost 1400. And we got slightly smaller, we ordered in slightly smaller throats for it. You could just like re-sleeve it. And then we spent, it may have just been one night playing around with the tuning, but I think it could have been a couple of nights. One of the guys made a like a sort of scratch-made air filter housing for it, and yeah, long story short, we stuck this Dell'Orto on this minivan, and it already sounded like feral, but then you had that induction noise on top of it, and this thing could spit flames out the back. It was so much fun. It was so much fun. And this minivan, again, it was white, but it was an old white paint job, and so it looked really bogan. It had a few sort of rust. It didn't have too much in the way of rust, but it had some rust stains down the white, and of course it really showed up. And it was just, yeah, this thing. It was funny when you'd pull into a petrol station and people would turn heads when people arrived. Especially to this Mini, it almost sounded like a V8. And you'd fill it up, and the people that were there when you arrived had moved on. You knew people had arrived. You got in, and you started it up, and people would jump. Yeah, it was so much fun, especially like in the early 20s and that, drive something like that around. Yeah, it's good memories. Ah, 45 minutes. Yeah, I can jump back in there though. Easy enough. Everybody had left, so. Hello. Hey. The sky's getting more and more ominous.
Yeah, I must be a bit delayed there. Yeah. I was kind of typing and thought, I'm walking up to the shed. I'm going to be on voice in a second. Listening about your story about the Mini.
Yeah.
Mine has a large SU carb on it.
Oh, yeah.
I've been doing the tuning. They're like, oh man, that is huge. It must be off a Jaguar or something.
Right.
But for the life of me, can I get that thing to tune properly?
I hate SUs. Some people swear by them. I fucking hate them.
I'd be
they're a
happy
great
to
idea.
shove a Weber on or something.
Mm-hmm.
Just go something completely simple to use.
You might find I take it the Mini isn't your daily runner?
No, it's not even registered at the moment. It's parked in a shipping container.
Because the SU will make it more thirsty.
Yeah.
Well, not like stupid thirsty, but it will use a bit more fuel.
It was my daily runner for a while.
Yeah, mine was until I got a motorbike.
Yeah.
So, yeah. That was interesting turning point in life, that.
Yeah, I fiddled around with my spotties and I put a cable on the high beam thing, and I must not have put the cable on the pin properly.
Ooh.
And I've stomped on it on my foot and it's lifted the cable out and my headlights went off completely.
Oh no!
I was on the middle of a bend, 11 o'clock at night, coming home from 11:30 at night, coming home from work.
Oh.
And there's a cliff on one side that goes down, a cliff that goes up on the other side.
Welcome to
I've
Tasmania.
Hit the brakes as hard as no, this was in New South Wales.
Oh, this is New South Wales. Oh my god.
And I hit the brakes as hard as I could, but I knew don't turn to the right or you're going over the edge.
Mm-hmm.
So I turned more to the left, but I ended up hitting a gutter that was like 40 centimetres tall, which just wrecked that front wheel and wedged the Mini on top. Luckily, I'm sitting out in the dark there looking at it going, holy crap. It ruined the tyre and ruined the wheel, so I had to get another Mini light, because I've got little gold Mini lights on mine.
Cute.
And some guys who were going some fishing spot nearby came around the corner. You all right, mate? Yeah, I said, freaking headlights went off. I hit the high beam and off they went. And they're like, oh, you need help getting off? Yep. All one on each corner, up and off the off the curb. That was good. Changed the tyre, tell my wife. Oh yeah, I had to actually tell my wife rather than just drive home going, oh yeah, I got a flat and I left the wheel wrench at home, a tyre iron, in the garage at home. I forgot to put it in the boot again. Yeah. I'm like, oh crap, I've got to call her. All right, that's about a half an hour drive. And then I got to explain why I wasn't on the freeway. I was on the back roads.
Oh, because you were having a bit of a...
I'm in a Mini.
Exactly.
Of course I'm on the back roads.
Exactly.
The freeway is full of trucks and hills and
straight lines.
Boring. Straight lines, yeah. Oh, mate. Mini's awesome, but no, I've let the Rego run out a few years ago when I'm here.
Yeah.
When I moved to Tassie.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put it on special plates. So that's, the weekend club plate type thing.
Makes sense.
I got other cars. I've actually got a four-wheel drive and a normal everyday car.
Right.
So, yeah, paying the yearly rego things.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It seems crazy when you're not using a car that much. And especially like a vintage car like that as well can easily get the special registration perks and that as well.
Yeah.
But,
it is insured.
So you didn't do any structural damage to the car when you hit that curb?
No, but I flattened my hydroelastic tubes.
Oh, hydroelastic.
Yeah. So the suspension from front and rear. And every time I get it checked over the pits or whatever for rego, they're like, oh, your brake lines. Oh, hang on. That's not the brake line. What's that?
Yeah.
And you got to explain it to them. It's front and rear suspension to try and equalize it so when the front gets bumped, the back.
It definitely gives a much smoother ride. Like mine had hydroelastic that was amazingly still working.
Hydroelastic, that's it.
Yeah.
I got Leyland seats, so that's my suspension.
Yeah. No, the hydroelastic's definitely like, cause My brother's minivan just had rubber cone suspension. And,
Yes.
Oh, that's
yeah.
harsh.
And then I've seen people with those. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty hard.
Yeah, like it handles really. It definitely helps with the handling. But the great thing about the Hydrolastic, it's got like you got that forwards and backwards rock, but it's still quite stiff in the left and right.
It
Like,
does do
doesn't
very
really
well
roll.
like that, yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I've got to work out what did I do to my F14 to get it working. Hang on, phone, I'll be back.
All good. I wonder if there is a closer airport, if I need to hang on. Don't think there is, but hang on, let's go, where are we? Do you have X-Plane as the game? What? Oh, is that on YouTube? That's hilarious. That's YouTube's bot giving its best guess. It once said that I was playing it thought I was playing GTA at one point. I will go in later and change that. That's hilarious. I need to get going sooner than I thought. Okay, that is definitely closer. Can I enter? Did that work? How do I... Can I... Yeah. enter. Where is that? Right there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I am going to end this sooner rather than later, which is probably good because the fuel was getting a bit low as well. God, I love that system. That must save so many bloody lives if people would actually use it. I'll have to check through my other videos and see what it thinks I'm playing on the other ones as well. Did I just hear thunder? Yes, I did. Right. Just trying to organise. I'm going to be sober driving tonight, so just organising stuff with a friend on my phone. So what's the ETA on that? Cool. Slight headwind now. Kind of. Nah, over crosswind. Ooh, bank landing, interesting.
Apologies for that. Now, did you go too far?
No. No, I don't have as much time as I thought I did, so I used the nearest airport function, and it came through for me. It's fantastic.
There's a nearest airport function?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, it's very nice. I was just saying, I reckon it's probably saved a lot of lives. Because yeah, if your engine cut out, that'd be the first button you'd want to hit.
Yep. Where's that?
Ooh. So look here. It is right there under NRST. For nearest. And so if you hit it, it brings up all these, and you can scroll through it as well. There was an option that I came across, but I can't find it now, for further airports. Is like to find. There's like
the next one.
Well, you can scroll through them, but there was another function that had like an even further airports away function, but I can't remember where I found that.
That's good to know.
Yeah. So yeah, it can be, especially like just for us, for instance, if we don't
get into Asia and we have no idea where we're going.
Well, yeah, there's that too. I mean, that shouldn't be too much of a problem because we do have the map that we can do. But for instance, if we're in the middle of a stream and we don't just want to go, oh well, I'll just have to end it right now if it's not a literal emergency, then you can just do stuff like that without having to try and look it up on Google Maps and stuff. Because this one over here that I was going to land at, I actually... because that was too far away to show up on this list.
Yep.
But I know I didn't want to... I was going to go for like a wee while longer, but yeah, so I had to look that one up on Google. But
yeah, fair enough. Some decent waterways down there too.
yeah. Yeah.
I still had that I want to try moving the screen thing. All right, I'm gonna jump off. Somebody's wanting my attention.
Oh,
good stream,
Yeah,
safe
definitely.
landing, and I'll chat to you when you're ready to
Awesome.
to go for another fly.
Absolutely. Thanks for hanging around with me.
That's all right. It makes it a bit more entertaining, I'm sure.
It does.
Having more people to talk to, and others are probably watching. You got what, 4 likes on this video on YouTube?
Oh, really? Nice.
So that's not me. I can only press it once.
Oh, fantastic. Cool.
That's good. All right, I'll catch you later.
Catch you later, man.
See you, everybody.
It is good. It's good having somebody else to fly with around here. So I'm going to be doing some karaoke tonight. Karaoke. Don't know why I said it like that. It's supposed to be some sort of singing joke, I think. Getting close. Need to land. Stop. 12 or so minutes. Right, I may as well jump out of Discord now as well. Especially seeing as I need to be going soon. So I go to my channel. Hey, there is somebody still watching my YouTube stream apparently. Very nice. And then what was that noise? Was that real life or was that the game? Well, it's a motorbike out in real life. And Twitch, couple of people watching on Twitch. Can close my searches for the airports for Port Keats Airfield. Probably won't be landing there at all anymore. We'll be flying past on the way to Darwin next time. I'll probably add the YouTube video to its own playlist later on. I just need to get going after I land, really. I can't mess about. And yeah, pretty much all done. Get rid of that one, and there is some real... Oh my god, look at that turbulence. Almost closed OBS accidentally then. Wow. That is mental. Oh my god. Alright, there's some Ooh. It's definitely going to be interesting. Thinking twice about landing here now. I have to land here though. Okay. I'll leave 10 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna leave losing altitude till later because I really don't want to get closer to turbulence, and we're what, 4,000, which isn't all that high. Oh my god, turbulence. Mm, 8 minutes. This landing's going to be interesting. Is anybody left watching? I'd stick around for this. It might be disappointingly ordinary, but... Oof. 22 knot crosswind. Updrafts, downdrafts. Century on the bend drafts. Well, I think it could get hairy. You put that seatbelt on in the back, please. Right. Seven minutes. Probably going to be a hard runway to spot too. It's going to be over there somewhere over there. Thought I saw something for a second, but no. Yeah. What's that? Well, it's going to be at least a 5.5 hour stream. That's not bad. Not bad. Actually, what I can do is press that now, go, and then zoom it in. Wow, okay, still looks so much closer than it is. Oops. Yeah, so it is going to be down near the water there somewhere. What is my ground speed? 114 knots. Yeah, so definitely fighting the wind.
Yankee 5 Foxtrot, Romeo, Victor, traffic at Denzel 7611 miles northeast, 4,000 feet inbound to land runway 14.
Definitely not a controlled airspace there. So pretty. It's interesting you see like something like the airplane, the edges as they go through things like this. See the mouse, getting the mouse in the way doesn't help, but it's kind of, the edges smear as they go through. Very interesting the way this game does its graphics. Almost like it's painting them on the screen. Yeah, especially when you move that fast around, it does it a bit as well. Probably higher frame rate helps hide that. Okay, so 4.6 miles out. Yeah, let's drop this now. Ah, there it is. What runway had we called out? Not that it overly matters. Runway 14, so yeah, that way. So I'll leave that up. Okay, autopilot off. Gonna come in hot. This extra speed will help a little with the turbulence. The wind now. Why is it looking over there? That is the runway there, as far as I'm aware. And yeah, it's looking over there. I don't like that. Yeah, it's definitely not looking in the right way. Okay. Get around, get the flaps down soon. A lot of flaps, lots of flaps, a bit more power. Yeah, it's still looking the wrong way. Not helpful. More flaps. Oh, the nose. No, we don't want to get too fast.
Yankee Foxtrot Romeo Victor traffic at Denzel 76 is on final runway 14 to land.
Very much on final. Okay, let's get this down. Poor flaps getting a bit overstressed by that speed, I imagine. Okay. Is this going to actually be a nice landing? Relatively so. Nice. Alright, I'm going to just pull off the runway here. There's no obvious fuel stops here. That's okay. Oh, there's somebody flying nearby. Don't see them up there. Oh well. Couldn't move the camera enough. Oh, is that them? Possibly it's, yeah, it would be. Nice. Hello. Okay. And with that, I am going to have to end the stream. So if you've been watching all this time, thank you very, very much. Hope you have a great day and a good night, and all that good stuff. And yeah, alright, catch you guys later. Bye.